but only a tiny bit. Good morning, everyone. I left my coffee in the kitchen. Oh, my microphone is in a weird spot. Is that better? Okay. Good morning. Good morning. We're gonna have some fun today. Somebody asked me to test something, and then I completely did not have the time. Like I said, I have terrible time management. So we're going to go test that first. Let me go. Oh, Enchanter, Shaman, Monk. That means I have to go to the bank. So, rituals to Shorefall. Doesn't matter if it's circle or not. I have to get the frizz out of my hair, which I have this lovely gel for. I am totally prepared. Totally. Classified EQ, hello. Hello. Worm, how you doing? Cannot decide if you want to go Bard or Enchanter. They're both really, really good. I really, really want to test spell upgrades on Bard songs just to see how they fare versus Enchanter now. Okay, my hair shouldn't be ultra frizzy right now. I have this really cool top that has like, yeah, little sleevey things, and I love it. Aw, Trellix, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. 2 months. I can't believe it's been like 2 months. It's crazy. I actually got the email saying, "Oh look, here's your next month worth of payments," and I was like, "Oh, it's been 2 months." It's like time just flies with you guys. I have so much fun. Good morning, Minion. Good morning. Range and level restriction on Charm, Mez, and Lull are raised. Damage goes up a lot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I may have to do a combination that has Bard in it just to level up Bard and then test it against my other ones. But I don't know how much time we have. Enjoy your lurk, Aurora. It's good to see you as well. Dots are ticking for 98. Nice. On my other build, when I was playing Bard, and this was before upgrades, the crits I could get were like 300, and that was really, really nice. Okay, so I need to go back to... I need one more loadout. We need that loadout now. I'm just saying. Like, they won't let me. They won't let me do it right now. Let me double check. Yeah, because they were like, we'll add a third one for launch, and I was hoping it would also come in right now, but it is not. Okay, so Enchanter, Shaman, my 50s. What were my 50s? Monk, Shaman, Shaman. No, that's warrior. Okay, this is my original build. It does not have my ogre. I do not need ogre. Gear is actually not bad. I do need to change my feeties. Oops. We have no room to change feeties. Oh, and I need to record something for Moth. Hold on. Let me find some feeties really quickly. There we go. Feeties. And now we can put this in. Okay, so here's the thing. These are 2 separate weapons. 2 completely separate weapons. And they both have the same exaltation in them. They're supposed to be lore according to Moth, but because they also came from a lore weapon, lore equipped, but they are not. You can equip 2 of the same, and that's not supposed to happen according to Moth. So there you go, Mothy. I will send you the start of this just so that you can see that that is not the case right now. And if you intend it to be, you'll need to do something about it. Okay, Serpent's Tooth. What was my other weapon I usually use? Oh, the What is my pet using it? My pet is using it. Okay. And then you're using Soul Leech, which you cannot use right now. Whoops. I keep doing that. And you also will need this moved to, oops, where did that just go? Oh, it didn't go anywhere. There we go. Where is that? It doesn't really matter about his weapons right now because his weapons, I don't think I have a better one for him. What is he, Paladin Warrior? Actually, we can put in, I'm pretty sure I have some good stuff in here. Find works. What's it called? Blood something? Bloodfire. Grab item. Pet. And then we will do, oh, what's the club? It is mud something. There we go. See what I mean? I'm so bad with words. I'm so bad with words. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this in main hand, this in offhand, and we are going to put Earthshaker into that. Storage, exaltation, Earthshaker. Brock. Oh, hold on. Oh, because it's in my pet inventory. Take that out. Now I should be able to put that in. There we go. Okay. Pet should be good for this little thing that we are going to do. I am very naked. There are no graphics on Midnight Clad at the moment. Oh, I think I can use the Earring of Bashing in this combination too, which is much preferred. Let me just take that out over here. Okay, going to a Norak. Setting up. No, see, it's doing it. It's doing the thing. I know I've saved my level 50 stuff here. And look, there's, yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fine. We're not using a lure. So let me get out my pet. This shouldn't take too long. Are we passing pet damage? We are. We are going to pass Kintaz's animation at apparently level 8. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we're going to see what it does. Yes, it was Wormberg that asked me to do this. And we're going to go to Anorak and give that a test. You can hear the growl of my morning voice. Okay, there's Kintaz. Let us buff now. So we need hit point buffs. Oh goodness, it's been so long. How do I shaman? Infusion, agility. I think that's correct. I'll double check anyway. Statistic buffs, armor class. No, it is not. I think Guardian is better than Shade. They might be equal though. I will not need charisma for this because I am not charming. Mana is not important. I need rage. I need clarity. Oh, clarity is already on. I need Combat Ignites Puma here. It helps to have it there. It's not a big problem. Damage shield, probably not very important, but I usually put that down here. Beneficial haste, swift like wind should be on. No. Swift like wind. Movement speed should be Beely, and it's not, because that is our attack buff. I think that covers everything that I must have. I think. Oh, move this to here and put regen here. And there we go. I think that covers it. Yeah, okay. So we will save as buff, quick buff. My poor naked character. You can't see it now. It's perfectly fine. And then we're going to drop all of this and put in our combat stuff. So heal, Craig's, heal, duration. We're going to go with slugs. Detrimental, resist, Tash. I haven't done the Tash quest yet. I know, I started it and then I forgot. Togar's is better than shiftless. Mez here. Knowing where all your stuff usually goes makes this so much easier. I will put my pet here again. And then, let's see. Oh, I need Mellow. So Mellow C here, and then I usually have my memory blur there. So we are good. Save that for combat. Now we can go. Ritual to South Row. Let's go do some testing. I have my potion. Potion. We call it potion in my house. Everybody else calls it bean juice, but it's potion here. We're just witchy like that. Okay. Let's go do this. It is a very, very decent pet. Meeting at work canceled. Woo! Morning. Good morning. Congratulations on your it's weird. Congratulations on your meeting being canceled. Yay, no work. This is my work and it's fun work and I'm enjoying it. Oh, I put my hands down and my keyboard is a little too close. Yay! Well, now you can play. Now you can do some tests. And my camera doesn't want to come with me. Let me turn my tracking back on. Hi? Hello? Tracking no work? My camera's being a little bit finicky today. There you go. You coming with me now? I need to change that panel on this wall because it's white and it shouldn't be white. Okay, we're good. We're good. I prefer my camera to stay centered because my OCD does not like me being off center. I do love my job and the few meetings I have are fine, but honestly, Happy Today's was canceled. That's good. I think Dyla also had a meeting today and it was not good. She doesn't want that. Oh, she's having a hard time. Okay. I'm sorry, Dyla. I hope you have a good day. I really do. I really do. I love my people having good days. I have people that like send me tells whilst I'm playing, not during my stream, because everybody knows I prefer you not to do that. It's okay to say hi, just don't have long conversations with me. But I love when people send me tells and just tell me about their day. Like, what did you do? I did this thing and la 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 la. And like, oh, and my spec, I'm going this, and this. Like, have at it. I love excitement. I love people telling me about things that they're enjoying. That is just all good times for me. All right, we're almost there. Oh, I just realized. Oh no, I did. I was like, I just realized I have my little weapons in. I don't. We're good. We're good. We're just going to ignore all of that. Go up here. Oh, I'll have to turn all my stuff when I get inside back on. All right, so hail, danger, or Dagner, as I call it, in. This is the stuff I like. Like, playing the game is absolutely fun, but testing stuff is what makes me happy. So good. So good. My poor husband, he got milk yesterday, and I appreciate that, and I appreciate the thought. But I think he forgot that I'm starting to become lactose intolerant. So I had to go out and get some plant-based milk. Okay, so this, and this. You now have haste. You are good to go. You do need boon. All right. My DPS meter is on, and who's up? Oh, of course. Of course. Well, we're going to have to overchannel. We will go into offensive because this build is capable of it. We are going to bring Kenny down onto the bar. We need our Feign Death here. We do not need Harm Touch on the bar because we do not have it. We need Mend at 7. That goes there. And then we need... Okay, Flying Kick is on. Dragon Punch is on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Here we go. I'm GLaDOS. What? What? Who's GLaDOS? How? What? I actually haven't played any of the Portal stuff. My husband has, but I have not. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful slow landing. Once you start upgrading stuff, landing on things that are super resistant, so much easier. I don't think any of my dots land though. So here and then here. My magic dots, that is. My poison would, but I don't have it on my bar. Oh, the big bad from Portal, she loves testing and that's all she wants to do. Like, totally, that, yep. Okay, so here's Vartik. This is what he's doing against the Master of Spite, who is a mini-boss. He's doing fairly nicely. I think my mage pets, or at least my tank mage pet, because that's the only one I've actually passed, does about 75. So 64, 67, we're doing really good so far. You feel like Overchannel helped with rogue poisons and weapon procs, but after yesterday's patch, it seemed not to help. Interesting. I wouldn't think that it would work for procs. I wouldn't think so, but that is very interesting. Oh, I don't have my... Let me see. That's right, they changed this, and I'm not entirely sure. Mage, Melody, Open, Big Zone, Puma. Puma. We're gonna put Puma here. Which means, since I actually have a pet, I will just my pet here, and I should be able to do that. Good. Okay, except Puma is in a different spot right now. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roar! Roar! Oh my gosh. I need to find a way to replace that. Like, for real. This is what most people don't like about the Shaman, the really long cast times. I don't need to be into Overchannel though. There we go. Puma on you, and then I can just cast that on me. Technically, I could also macro that casting on me through the macro. Which we might do. Oh, uh-oh. I'm snared. I'm snurred, and he's not snurred. Sir, thank you. That's okay. We intended to attack these next. Oh yeah, that really nice druid weapon. We don't need that, but it is. Oh goodness. I just noticed I had my chat open whilst I was trying to do something. Like, there we go. That's better than running 4 Bard dots, so you won't lose the damage from dots at least. Well, that's good. But for Bard, you can easily pick up a pet and not really need to manage it much. So there is that. Ooh. Oh, you're tiny. I didn't notice how tiny you were. Because you were an actual pet. Let's see if I can... Let's see. So pause to, but we want to pause here. We want to pause to here. Then we want to, no, we're going to need the pause to here. Pause. Cast 12. Then we want it to Xtar 1. Wait, what's the cooldown? Reuse is 1 second, so that's actually okay. So we're going to pause 10 here. We're going to, I believe, target self is what it is. Target. Actually, no, we don't even need to target because it will Yes. Okay. Pause. So we will just X-tar 1. That will give me my main target. The main target should be attacking me because I'm in melee. And then we can just, you know what, I'll put another pause there. Again, this is server ticks and lag. It just helps. It helps if you can put that there. And then just cast 10 into 10? No, 12 again. That should work. Coercer. Of course it's Coercer. I don't really need her, but we'll just go in and kill her. Yeah. Let's see if we can actually land Togar's. She is ultra resistant. Like super duper ultra super duper resistant. There's over channel plus my minus 75 and it's not hitting on her. There we go, we got it. Nice. Nice. We can go back here. We will put Slug's healing on. She is no longer hasted because the slow works on that. Pet is doing a little bit harder this time, but let's see if our Puma works. There. Targeting her. Second cast did not fire, so we need to figure out why second cast did not fire. Puma. Pausing, targeting. Casting, pausing 10. Targeting, pausing 2. It should cast. Oh, I'm not taking into account the cast time, which is another 1 in inversion. So pause 12 here. Let's try that again. That. Nope, still failed. I do remember at one point they wouldn't let you cast the same thing on the bar. So you couldn't cast 2 spells of the same type in a row, but I don't think that was a change here. Okay, let's see. Let me just cast that myself really quickly. Inversion. Is it my inversion? Let's just bump this up to 22. When in doubt, just keep adding pause numbers. Add more pause. More pause. Because now we have inversion cooldown as well. So it's not reuse 1, it's reuse probably 2 actually. Okay, so let's bump that up to, if it's 2, it's going to be 3. It's because of inversion, but I usually run in inversion for this build, so. Booma. Do. No Booma? Why you no Booma? Okay, let me pop out of inversion and look at that number there. So 3-second cast time, that's 30, plus 1 second, that's 40. Okay. Come on, brain. So 42 for accounting for also server lag. Inversion. I'm pretty sure inversion doesn't change that completely. Oh, I also realized I could put my activity feed into my OBS, so I don't even need my stuff up over here, and it's amazing. Ethereal Fox, also a really, really nice name. And oh my God, I just said Fox. And for some reason, even Twitch thinks that I'm saying a rude word there. Hi, good morning. Thank you for joining us. Giggle, what do you plan on playing at launch? Right now, I'm planning Enchanter Shadow Knight Druid because I really, really like that combo and everything that it brings. So that's my plan so far. But I am prone to changing decisions constantly. Master Respite and Coercer Tavala were horrible on my build. They both slowed me. Oh no. They slow me too, but I am fortunate enough to have the Shield of the Immaculate. So far, every time I've started a character, I have gotten this first time on a drop. And it has been everything. It is everything. Okay, let's get him behind. Slow failed, but that's okay. I do really love Mend on this build. Let me get that on you. Oh, that's the other one. Boon, macros. I do love that I can now just search my macros. And it even shows you, oh my gosh, that is amazing. Okay, Boon is now 11. Can mend. Beautiful, beautiful mend. We are going to overchannel. So where's my Puma can be under that. That's perfectly fine. Did you interrupt me? Excuse you. There. You are nothing now. You are nothing. Puma. It should still work regardless of whether I'm inversioned. Yeah, there we go. Or not. That's what we're talking about. There we go. We got it fixed. Need to get that on live? Yeah, the clicky shield is everything. Ooh, if you cannot make CD pots, then clicky shield is, yeah, you can make potions too. I completely forgot about that. Hydrate, potion. And thank you for watching me for 5 streams. Oh, I really appreciate that. More gig gold for hydration redeems. I do need to put more redeems in there. I do. I'm working on it. Every time I work on something, I get squirreled by another thing, and it's difficult. Oh, and we did find out. So yesterday they added a quest for Froglocks. And that quest now allows you to unlock Froglocks. Make sure you take your phosphorus powder from Elgok off your list of sell, because you need about 800 of them to unlock Froglock. But we can do it now, and that's the important thing. Okay. For some reason, let me just really quickly miss this. For some reason, the females are much more magic resistant than the males. Okay, Puma walking beautifully now. There we go. Because I wanted my character to go back and start attacking before the next one fired. Ah, I love it when a good macro comes together. Back to getting ready for work. Poor work. Aw, that's okay. Been really busy with speaking for 12 hours on some days? Yes. Speaking nonstop for the entire weekend was how it was. It was something. I'm surprised I still have my voice for Monday, but we're good. We're good. Yay! Okay, we want to loot that. Tash, slow. That one landed. Mend. Oh, a subscription. Thank you. J-Garbs, thank you for the Prime subscriptions. Those help me a lot, and I know that those are free to use for anyone, So I super appreciate that you used that on me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Push this button. Get our Puma running again. Oh, Puma. Beautiful. Keeping Puma up is actually one of the things that ultra irritated me playing Shaman. So that makes it extra good. How am I liking Enchanta plus Shaman? It is actually incredibly strong because you can Puma and Boon your pet, your charm pet, and it is some ridiculous damage. It's about anywhere from 10 to 20 more DPS, which is so good. But upkeeping all the buffs is difficult. Even with quick buff, because my brain does not keep track of any of that. I could make macros for that though. Okay. But we are checking pet DPS right now, not charm DPS. Just stroll onto the next. Quick buff does work overtime. I usually keep it on cooldown to keep this, and this constantly on my characters, because otherwise I forget. Which can get me. It can get me if I die and I don't have that up. We're just trying to keep the pet behind. Once Togor's is on, we can just do Puma, which failed because I was still in cooldown. That's okay. There we go. Nope, missed one again. Gotta watch those cooldowns. Obviously, the macro works, but there can be human error because you have to also realize that it can't fire the first cast if you're still in cooldown on something. Mend. I really love Mend. Mend is so good. It's like the instant mana free. Sorry, Google Boy, but why SK over Pally? Feign Death. So I want Feign Death, and I want the life taps. I want the passive healing coming in. Been playing SK Rogue and Shaman, and I love it. I am not surprised. That is a really good combination. Anything SK Shaman or Monk Shaman, beautiful to play. Very strong, very solid. So you can say, yes, Charm Pet might be more damage, but for 100 DPS for the hassle, no hassle at all is awesome. Yes, I've been saying this a while, ever since the animation came around. It is really, really good now. You don't have to charm if you don't want to. Does it mean that you're not getting the best DPS out of your character? Yes, it does. But it is more than adequate. Just kicks and strikes? Yeah, Mend is not an attack ability. But at 130, it is still very, very good. And it can basically crit. If you get the improved Mend, you can mend to full sometimes. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. See, my little guy is working hard for the money. And that was on a mini bus too. Okay, so now we're getting to actual buses. Here is Maestro. We're gonna roll into Maestro like a boss. This is what I think of every single time. Like, this is the you never look at explosions. Okie dokie, and then we're gonna do this. This combination is very hands-off. Once you have everything locked down, which it can do perfectly fine, you can take your hands off until you need to heal again. So as a starting combination, I really loved this one, because this is what I started out as this time round. After the fight, you can look into EQ log parser, how much damage is coming from Puma. Oh, yeah, I can look at that. I can look at that. Hold on. We'll get through this. We can put some sluggies back on. Not having to target your Puma is so good. And you could essentially put your group members here and then set up macros to do one and then another, and then one and then another. And you're good to go. That will cover everything in one click. Well, not technically one click, but you know what I mean. You don't have to target them and then cast Puma and then target them and then, yeah. Don't look at the explosions? Exactly. We're too cool for school here. I did Necromancer SK bar during beta, and I feel like I'm just going to do War Berserker Monk on release for just raw damage. I find myself leaning towards the you don't have to do much characters quite often. And then after a while, I get bored of that. And then I have to like add in a caster, which is why I like Enchanter so much. I can lock things down, grab a charm pet, and let it go, but I still have stuff to do. And Enchanter has been really, really nice for me for that. And that is before like charm became super popular. I enjoy this a lot. See, the life tap strikes from what's it called? Boone. Really, really good. I have a loot, so I don't need that. I don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let's have a look here. We're going into here. Let me expand all. Wait, hold on. I need to figure out how to do this. Spellcast auto DPS breakdown. Is that it? Is it DPS breakdown? There, okay. So, procs. Crushes and slashes. I'm assuming it's procs. Accuracy. Show pets. So 40% of his damage came from procs. Let me look at mine really quickly. Oh, here we go. Damage, crits, hits. Yeah, it's from there. Hold on. DPS breakdown for me. Where's mine? Obviously, I don't know how to do this very well. we're learning. We're learning. This selected. There we go. For me. Oh, here we go. I got to do that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yes, 40% for my pet was the procs. That's both Puma and Boone. Boone was only 1% of that 40 though. For me, it was 24% from Puma and 1% from Life Tap, which was Boone. There you go. That's how much damage Puma is doing. Oh, that's right. It's all over here now. Validate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my community. Lord of Ire, holding Blood Moon. Not that we are guaranteed that's going to be a thing for us, which makes very, very many people sad, by the way. Oh, my pet also needs Boon. We will do that in a second. That cost for me, but not for him. There's Boon on him. I will just manually cast it for this one. Mend. Mend so good. We have slugs. Yeah, Boon good. So the pet alone is more like 60 DPS. Yeah, like I said, it tends to be lower than my mage pet tanks. So, hiya, just bit deal for Yale at 44 with Enchanter Cleric Warrior. Just curious if anyone else has done similar. This is my highest level pair, but took forever. Curious other solid builds that may be faster. Thanks for the input. What was it? I was on my SK Enchanter Druid and we did it at 42 just because I was passing by. So I was like, let me give that a shot. And I did full sky at 46. Puma alone prob more DPS than the Beast Lord pet. Oh no. I have not tried the Beast Lord upper end yet. Oh, I missed that one. Sorry. Do charm pets get bard song buffs yet? I was bard charming last week. Nothing landed on pet. No. Bard songs do not, even with pet affinity, hit charm pets. Yeah. So unfortunately, no. It's part of the bards run a lot of resist songs, and I'm assuming they never wanted a group bard to constantly be hitting your pet with resist songs. Hopefully they'll change it because buff blocking is actually a thing, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Do you want me to try Inorak without using Puma? since that is very specific to the damage of this build, I can do that. And we can have a look at what his DPS is. And here. Super easy. Wait for cooldowns and Puma. Interrupted, rude. I think that just makes the fight longer. Yes, but we will still see boss DPS. I can always just go for a little bit and then Puma. That is an option, or I can just Puma myself. Makes Bard charming pretty useless because why do you want to charm something that doesn't get buffed? Yeah, that's... I tried really hard to make Bard Enchanter work because it's the one combination nobody will ever touch. What's the point of having Bard and Enchanter? And what happened was because the Bard songs never hit the pet, and you're already a caster plus a support character that doesn't really have its own melee DPS, it ended up being just really not worth it. If the songs hit pet, that would be a completely different thing. So I have tried that. I have. No. As I try and remember how to play this character again, like my brain just turned off one more time. One more time. Roll down here. Gotta keep an eye on my peeps in my Discord. Had songs hitting pet in closed beta, no problem. You can hit normal pets. You just cannot hit charmed pets. Yeah, normal pets, no problem. No problem. Even in closed beta, charm pets will not get buff songs though. Yeah. Oh, Tinaran, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Again, I super appreciate that because you can use Prime on anybody and you chose me, so thank you. Thank you. My sister is an Enchanter main, so I'll probably be going Bard from my main. Even if the songs don't hit Charm Pet, the utility of the two combined is worth it for separate people? Yes. More than worth it for separate people, especially if you have like somebody using a normal pet, like if your secondary classes have pets, or if your secondary classes are very like melee oriented, it is still super, super nice. And you get the added bonus of extra endurance and extra mana regen, extra health regen, all that good stuff. So still very good. Someone's a Daft Punk fan. I'm not a fan of very specific people, but I am a fan of songs from people. So if you charm a pet and do quick buff, does it work just not for bard songs? Yes. Quick buff will hit your charm pets. You don't have to worry about that. Normal buffs will still hit pets, charms. Her secondary is necro, so kiting potential is hilarious. Absolutely. Been there, done that. It was, let's see, I did Bard, Necromancer, Shaman, and just like snare kited everything. Nothing ever touched me. And then you get into higher difficulties and things start costing and it becomes a little bit different. Yeah, able to cast, buff a charmed pet single casting, absolutely. Speaking of, let me do a rebuff of this. I need to redo my clarity. Regen, clarity. And you'll notice that it does quick buff Puma. So if you are a shaman and you're about to engage a boss, make sure you hit your quick buff so that you get Puma on everybody for the very start of the fight. It is really good. And of course, you can also quick buff Slug's healing, which makes your entire raid walk around, and it's hilarious. Doing Cyclops Isle in Ocean of Tears to test Cyclops Eye's XP turn-in, and the spawn wasn't fast enough to keep up with us? Nice. Stick with Beast, Ranger, Paladin build. I'll figure out how to make it go. So the really cool thing about that is your 3 Wisdom casters who also get Divine, and now Divine will hit pets. So if you want your pet to tank, you can just cast on things and it will heal your pet. I love that. I was trying to build something about that too. Okay, in we go. Oops, let me remove that. Oh, I can't. Well, he's going to have a little bit of Puma off the start. A little bit of Puma off the start. Blood boil? Why are we blood boiling? Where did the blood boil come from? What? Oh, he's got a weapon in his offhand. Never mind. Mend. Oh my goodness. Sir, that hurts. Okay, he should average out soon. We are going to Puma me, however. He is still very, very painful. Let us go into... We'll channel her. We'll channel her. We don't need to waste it all on evasive. Heal over time is running. Go to Puma. We stunned. Yeah, it's the spell casts that are burning me here. And Channeler is really good because it mitigates everything. Channeler is lovely. So there's 69. You could probably minus 1 or 2 DPS from the initial Puma. Is he still? Yeah, he's still Tiny Wolf. We will redo slugs. I love that you don't get the, you can do the snare instead of the slow. Ow. So stunned. So stunned. Let me cast, please. Thank you. Still doing good. Yeah. So against the boss, he's doing 60, maybe 65, depending. Without Puma. Okay, he is no longer casting, which means I can actually swap out. My mend is up. If your mend is up, more than okay to go into a DPS spec. We will now Puma pet. We will Puma me. Spirit of Puma! And take him down. I played Beast, Ranger, Paladin a bit, and it's one of my choices for late game growers. Yeah, Ranger hurts a little early game, but once you get it a really good bow, it is really, really nice. And if you want it to melee, the strike through that it gets now is so good. That strike through is so underrated. So underrated. And of course, Paladin get one of the strongest one-handed weapons in the game. Maybe not a first to 50. I mean, it'll work. It'll work. You've got a very good amount of DPS and really good sustain there. I think it'd be perfectly fine. Okay. So we bumped him back up to 67 with Puma, but yeah, you're looking at about 60. About 60. Finally. Merge, we never need those. The ice belt, which I also kind of don't need. These sell really, really nice, by the way. Oh, my entire time, I never actually got that. That is nice, though. In closed beta, I mean. We'll pick that up, too. It's a Nurak loot. A Nurak loot. So there you go. You are most welcome. Like I said, I love when somebody asks me a question that I can show and tell. That's good fun for me. I get maybe 10 to 20 hours to play, so I might as well play what I enjoy. I'm in no rush. I also plan to get every achievement. Exactly. Exactly. I've been min-maxing what can be done with Enchanter, and I still will probably end up playing what just feels fun. So that's where I'm sitting on the SK and Druid with Enchanter, because both of those classes are just really fun for me. It just also so happens that they're really, really good min-max together. I'm just lucky there. Okay, so what were we going to do? Oh, we were going to leave here. And we were going to go into hate with my Druid combo. So what we're going to do is we need to swap back to that. Is that my... That's this combination. What's the fastest way to drop into that? Probably everything is shortfall for me, because that's where That's where the bank is. That's where the parcel is. That's where you can swap. Shuffle is the best. Also, Null Slayer is my pet project now with the revamp. Can do BB 1 to 20, then split pull 20 to 40. Easy leveling ults that can use one-handed slashing at least. Me and Moth and I, for proper grammar, are definitely going to burn through the first levels, and he is playing Paladin. So Paladin SK, and we're going to try and find the best leveling path for gear, which probably means at least Najina, because Najina has that really nice night weapon. Okay, swap to here. Make sure my gear is correct. Looks good to me. We are charming for this one, so detrimental charm allure. We will then save this to combat because I know that that's going to be screwed up for me. And now we are going to South Row. The Lost Sword item, yeah. The sword from the Lost Crusader. That thing is really, really good. We'll probably get in there. We'll probably grind that. Luckily, there's two, so we can level up in there and grind those at the same time. You can also get the haste belt from Tenderizer. So really, really good spot to start in. Once you get to like 10. Until 10, we'll probably wander around in Befallen, because Befallen is a really, really nice place to start in as well. You get some good items there. I can hold Unholy Steed again. Oh my gosh. I miss my pony. I miss you, pony. I love you, pony. You best pony. Okay. So this is the combination, Enchanter Shadow Knight Druid, that I will probably be starting with. And we're going to lock that to get rid of that little dot there. This is the combination that I just took through Sky, 0 on 0, start to finish. It is more than capable of taking down Sky. And I actually got like almost a full level in there. So this should be perfectly fine going into Hate and just having some good times. It should also be fine, it should also be fine in Fear, like fully fine in Fear, because Mesmerize. I'm still pretty low, but I'm playing Cleric, Bard, Wizard, and pulling 8 at a time and AoEing. It's hilarious fun. My friend Red Flag, who you see pretty often, is playing Druid, Enchanter, Wizard. And he does the same. He just like starts in, makes sure there's at least 4 around, and just AoEs, just stands there and AoEs. It's good times. Do you mind giving me a quick rundown of how you start your trio, and why do you choose Druid over Shaman? So, one moment. I ended up going to Druid, and it's actually a pretty common question. Most people are like, why Druid over Shaman? Druid has an amazing heal over time that has no detriments to it, and it blooms for a nice big bonus at the end. So I'm a huge fan of that. I also like to have the ability to snare. So let me just, no, not that one, this one. So one of the problems that I have with upper content like Vox and who's the other one? It's mostly the dragons. With the dragons is that you need to split the stuff in their room. In order to do that, you need to be able to FD split them, because they're actually immune to lull. Bosses are immune to lull. So in order to do that effectively, I can't just use my Shadow Knight snare because it will not work. Because it's a dot, whenever you FD and they reset, it will remove the dot because it's a detrimental effect damage. So having snare was really important to me. I'm also a trade skiller. So when I trade skill, I need forage. So I needed forage in my combination. And I know there's an AA for that, but it is not as effective as just having forage. I also really, really, really like trekking. I can't live without trekking. So that is why I ended up on Druid over Shaman, even though Shaman technically brings the better DPS. But because I have Enchanter there, I'm actually okay with that. And Thorns isn't too bad. It's not Puma, obviously, but it's not too bad. My current play is Bard, Beast, Paladin to go with my sister's Enchanter, Necromancer, Cleric, so we can be a team Tomodachi and invite randos with bad builds to group. There is no bad build. There is no bad build. The ports are good, but you don't need Druid in the combination for ports. But yes, ports are good. I plan on playing Ranger, Druid, Beast Lord at some point. That should actually be really good now. Ranger just got another ability too. So they get the ability to interrupt, which is so good. Beast Lord Ranger gets 2 interrupts there alone. Beast Lord every, I think, 8 seconds can interrupt something, and it's probably 8 to 6 seconds. I haven't actually looked at it for Ranger for their interrupt as well. Very, very good. And Druid also gets, what are they called? They're stuns, though. Stunzos. They get, like, air abilities. Like, yeah, here. Whirling Wind, which also allows you to stun. So, all the stuns. And this guy here, look at that. This is a 0.5 second cast time with inversion, 1.5 without, and it hits up to 55. So your lowest level Whirling Wind, which you get at 3, can stun and interrupt something really, really fast. The other option for this combination is actually, where is it? It's a little bit higher. I think it's 13? 13, 7. Nope, 7. The Enchanter can do it also. It's a little bit slower, but the Enchanter can do it also. And yes, Whirl Till You Hurl is the other option. It does not work the way it used to. I can Google that one. Google? This is my Google. Whirl Till You Hurl is also one of those. This one is the one that people are using to stun lock. I would not be surprised if this one gets fixed. In live, if you deal damage to something that is Whirl Till You Hurled or anything in that line, it will actually break the stun. It will actually break the stun. Okay. We are going into our very own instance of hate. Wait, did I already do it? No, I didn't. Okay, just making sure. Oh, I did? No. No, I wasn't in. That's my raid. So normal solo respawning, that's perfectly fine for 46. Yeah, you can completely disable anything that you can land on with that. Don't use the color line or stack those with. You don't really need to. So the beauty of this one is that if you really, really need to interrupt something, there's a lot of really good interrupts. But for the most part, you can DPS through anything. Like anything. And if you're an enchanter, you can also mana drain. So if you want to stun or add another stun, you can put color skew on. I tend to just not use it or need it. Ooh, we got a Lord of Ire. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our pet. Now for pets, I always grab myself a wizard. I don't see one around at the moment though. Revelant, Iregast, Abhorrent. Chest is always there. Abhorrent. Usually there's one wandering through here, which is very interesting that there isn't one. Where are you, sir? Loathing Lich. There we go. I may have to wander up the side to grab him. And I'm not buffed, I am well aware, but what I'm going to do is go grab my pet so that I can also buff him. Where did he go? Where did you go? And there, okay, still there. Still there. Do not go too high on the wall, you can aggro this stuff up top. Cleric, he's just chilling there? Yeah, okay, that's okay. That's okay, one more. because we can mez and blur things down as needed. Come on down, sir. The water is fine. Ding. Okay, bring him back over here to the entrance. Recenter my map because we still want to start over here at the entrance. Okay, come on in, sir. And now we load our buffs. So let me just double save that. Nope. Double save that. Swap to buff. Swap to buff. I do prefer to charm. It just makes it more interesting. I see my things did not save. That's okay. We can fix this. All of those are perfectly fine. Hit point to skin like nature. I may have to rename them separately, and that might be my problem. Heals, pet. So we do need savage spirit on here. And then we need clarity, which is already on. Statistic, we're gonna go with shade here, because that will stick. That will stick. We do need charisma here. Don't need any of that. We will put storm strength on. Oops, I just put that in that spot and didn't pay attention to it. Aww, Wubs. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate them. Let me catch this. Hold on. Interesting. Now we've tested pet DPS. I can see me choosing Enchanter over Bard, but I would be happy with War Cleric. Will I be happy with War Cleric, or is Paladin Monk Enchanter the way to go? I'd almost want to do Paladin Monk Bard at that point. Sir, we're talking here. If you could not, that would be great. So yeah. I've been using the level 3 color flux with 1 second cast time at base. It seems easier than using single target. I agree. Oh, Qatar. I agree. Not having to target something is really important for me, because I'm generally targeting a lot of things as an enchanter, so I'm not doing stuff as single target normally. Color flux is also a really nice one for when your charm breaks. Very fast, stuns everything around you, so you can get your charm off. So most people will put that on, especially upper end. Where was I? Buffs. Boofs. I do need Scream of Death. I have too many things. I have too many things. So combat innate. Sir! Hold your ponies. This is why you always have charm on your bar, even in your buff list. I will Vampiric Embrace, because I do tend to single target in here. We do need conversions, and we do... Sir! The problem with these guys is they actually have the buff that puts MR on them, but I'm okay with that. And we need movement speed. Oh, that's right. We can share Great Wolf. Oh no, we don't want to. We don't want to. Share Great Wolf will actually block boon. Sir? Sir. I'm starting to loathe you. Okay, so movement speed, Spirit of Wolf. You know what? Do I need that on my bar? Probably not. I can put that on as they don't usually break this often. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. Save, buff. We don't want to spend too much time on that. Quick buff. Look, if I buff you, will you be a nice pet? Can we do this? Can we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? He'll just recast it. And if I block it, he'll just chain recast it. Like, look. That's if you can actually click it off, because sometimes you can't. Even if you block it. Even if you block it, he will recast it. Look, fine. Add this to block list of spells. And now he will be chain casting that, which generally isn't too bad with Loathing Liches. You don't actually want them to cast constantly. Why did that not block? Hello? Hello? Excuse you. That might be a bug. That is a bug. He should not be doing that. Okay, anyway. Moving on. What were we doing? We are making with the death. Pacify is on my bar. Not that I ever use it in here. Making with the death. Now that we are of the level to make death, go. Everything is correct there. Puma and Boone are not part of this. Oh, Boone is. We can leave Boone. Charm is good. We need to put him down here. Chests have really low aggro ranges. You don't have to worry too much about them. It's more fun if she doesn't know. Look, I'm trying. And we are the pack. Red's not here to remind me of posture, so someone has to. Oh. Yeah, you are limited to 35 slow. If you are highly defensive, that's actually more than enough. Okay, we don't have Kenny. We are going to... They don't usually break this much. That's really interesting. I have 2 pet attacks for some reason. My innate camo is... Actually, my innate camo is fine there. So, let me double check my abilities. Harm Touch needs to come back onto my bar, which is usually there. Oh, hi. I didn't even realize he was there. That's okay. Let me just get this heal onto me. Heal! Heal, please. Thank you. Gather party. La 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 la. Don't need any of that. I should probably use my taunt simply to skill it up. 46. Begging, Forage is on. Reeve is on. We good. We good. We golden. And I usually life tap in this one. So, Mez you, kill you, life tap for health. Now we're good. How are you liking this build? Have you tried any other builds? I have tried many a builds. I played closed beta. I have tried pretty much everything I could think of putting together. This is my favorite build because it does everything that I want it to. So, whoops. It can slow, it can FD, it can snare, it can track, it can forage. It has good self-sustain. It has good passive self-sustain. What else? It has amazing control. It has really good DPS. There's nothing in this build that I don't love. Also, hi, welcome to my chat, B-Rabbit. So yeah, it's strong in the ways that I want it to be strong. Oh, my FD is usually here. It also has evac, which is amazingly good to me too. There are times where you don't want to FD, you just want to get out. Or you're with a group and you want that to save the group. Evac, amazing. Druid also brings innate camouflage. So if you are not charming and you need to get around somewhere really fast, innate camouflage is so good. It's instant. So I'll let this guy go for just a second. Hold on, I'll just show you. So let me entrance him. I can essentially feign death and then stand up and immediately innate camo. There's no cast time on that. I don't need it on my bar. And I am immediately invis to everything. You can get Paladin, I believe, and Cleric if you want invis versus undead. But normal invis is far more important to me. All right, let me grab him back. There we go. Clicking all the wrong buttons. I need to clip my nails. My nails are getting... Oh, did I break you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, look. I saw that. I saw that. Oh, and I leveled and I didn't tap. My nails are getting so long that they're starting to hit other keys when I'm clicking buttons. So I need to fix that. Oops. Paladin, Ranger, Enchanter as first thoughts. Very solid. That would be, so your Ranger is pulling the DPS, your Paladin is pulling DPS, you've got really good sustain through Smite and Lay on Hands, which means that you don't need to cast single spells as much. I love that. That's why I like Paladin and Monk, because they have those abilities. Let's see. You got massive control if things get out of hand. You've got slow. You've got track and forage, also really, really nice. So yeah. What does what kind of car does Scooby-Doo drive? A Subby Ruby Roo. Oh. Subby Ruby Roo. Nice. Let me get this lich over here. See, I just love being able to mess things down and work my way through stuff at my own pace. At my own pace. And that feels really good. I ended up macroing Taunt and Disarm to a button that just spanned them to level up. I should probably do that. But I don't usually tank. Like, all the people that I play with usually tank for me. Oh, I don't like that spike golem being there. Even if I play with, like, Moth, he's going to be a paladin and he'll probably end up tanking stuff for me anyway. I tend to just be the person that controls. Like, the secondary reason that I have SK is more for the defenses when charm breaks versus, oh, and this is sane, versus actually wanting to tank. Like, Monk is just as good. What does Scooby-Doo use to clear up spillages? A ruggy. A ruggy? Nice. Oh, I failed to land my slow. You do need to overchannel into these guys. Not that it matters. He's almost dead. Dang. Heal self. Go back to this. The other thing about Paladin is you can put Spellblade to your... Oh, hi. You can put Spellblade to your heals, and they're really good for just chilling and killing. Whereas if I did that with my SK, Spirit Tap occasionally firing is not going to keep me alive. But Paladin, different story. Let me grab that over there. See, not having to do Puma just makes it so much nicer for me. Pet. There's my Allure macro. I have been a Ranger tank for as long as I can remember. Ranger actually quite tanky now. Got block, got good armor, like, sir, I know you're see I'm no health. If you could not, that would be good. Hold on. Let me just pop into defensive whilst I'm getting my health up. He's just being a nuisance. It's okay. It's not a bad thing. Eventually I can get my next mez, which means I can just mez him down and deal with him later. Oh, he's not tashed, that's why. We'll fix that in a second. Hold on. I did make 47 and I didn't do my spells. Let me do that really quickly. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, another reason why I like Druid is that if I want to nuke, I have some really good nuke lines. So I like that too. Shield of Thorns. You know what? I don't really use that. We can ignore DS. Swift like wind. Now we're talking. And I also noticed that I got my dazzle. So now I've got my 2.5 minute duration mez. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Slow you down. Yeah, no problems running into hate with this build, even if I did not, oh, that's what I was looking at. Even if I do not have my Lustrous. See, Lustrous is also usable by all your chain classes. So Ranger gets some really good AC now. So super, super nice. I have decided that this is my build for launch. This is my build, Enchanter, Shadow Knight, Druid. And then I'll probably level up Bard so that I can do Enchanter, Shadow Knight, Bard for just grinding things like hate. Because you don't really need the Druid in that. And the Bard will add like more AoE. I'm looking at like Shadow Knight using the, what's it called, Scream of Death for AoE life tap procs, whilst the Bard is AoE slowing. I might even consider taking Enchanter out for that and putting the Druid there instead. Like, we'll see, we'll see. We don't have enough time to really test builds right now. Oh, my haste is down. And my pet is down. Pet, please, get back here. Oops, that did not fire. Do it again. Harm touch. Get in there. Oh, he's casting. He's like, hold on, I need to recast a buff. Sir? Did they fix Spellblade? I haven't gotten a perk once. Spellblade always had a very poor perk rate, and it's based on your mana pool versus the cost of the spell. So some spells just do not proc very often. So don't rely on it, but if you just want some like passive healing, it's really nice to put Spellblade there. If you are a Spellblader and a cleric, putting in your group heal will basically keep you alive forever. Okay, okay, I will tash you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're welcome. You are now tashed. Crunch? I must have had some food in my toothies still. Puma is hard to give up. It is. Puma was hard for me to give up for sure, but I love Druid so much that I was kind of okay with it. Xingjings. What was the Xingjings? Oh, a follow. B Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Let me have some more potion. Oh, love me some potion. Did I tell you hiking in your 40s is a great way to meet new people? Today I met 2 paramedics, 3 nurses, a cardiologist, and nearly met Jesus. You should probably be a little more careful hiking. Have you messed with trade skills at all? Is there any that seem overly worth it? Maybe alchemy DS pots? I assume those are in. Yes, they are. Alchemy, I'm sorry, there's a hair on my leg. Alchemy has clarity potions, I believe. It also has the haste potions. It has the damage shields and various things like shrink pots and whatnot. They are well worth it. So alchemy is still good. Fletching is the other one that is still really, really worth it. So until you get to the Underwood bow, which is in the hole, the best bow you can have is a fletched one. The best arrows you can get are fletched. The Mithril Champion arrows are still in. So right now, fletching, very, very good. Everything else, not really worth it at this point in time because basically the initial dungeon revamps have put us where all of that is so much better than anything you can craft. And you can't have the bow of the underfoot if your name happens to be Moth. This is unfortunately quite true. Unfortunately for Moth. So yeah, like even just this, I wanted this for the range and I got Diala to make it for me. So now I have major range. I can shoot across the room if I want to break my mez. There he is. No, you can't have my water, Lich. That's my water. My hydration. Jewel crafting, also worth it. So in order to do the Dragon Cloak quest, you need to have high jewel crafting. And very few people have bothered with it in beta because it is a money sink. So also quite good. Hydrate. I just did. The potion. Ooh. This little coffee mug heater is so good. All the little things that I have been getting, so good. Oh, hold on. I just realized my warmth wasn't on down here. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll go over and kill this guy. Haunted chests are the ones that drop the good stuff. We want to kill those. I heard you say hydration. At least I'm not being ultra spammed by it again. But he will have that bow after launch, and we all had our luck on that already. That's true. I will probably not get my bow, which is sad because my Shadow Knight needs the bow. Okay, oh, nice. Auto merge. Yeah, I really love this combination. This is really comfortable for me. I've got some auto. I've got my procs currently burning some health. Look at that. That's not even a crit. So good. And I love the fact that taps, unlike heals, also deal damage at the same time. Oh, I do hope Mothy gets some good time off for launch. He's been working so hard this last week. Oh my gosh. Poor guy. Oh, poor Moth. Sorry, that's not how you hold a spear. But it's okay. I still respect your trying. I did not quick buff my haste again. But the DPS is good. The DPS is good. It does not track, like the DPS meters, they don't track charm pets very well. They try though. Quick buff. Do that. There's the haste. Here is boon for him. Mez one of you down. I'm trying to decide if it's my ear ringing or my headphones. I think it's my headphone. I cannot wear over the ear headphones. Not only do I have 3 earrings in both ears, which makes a lot of cups uncomfortable, but I don't like things on my ears. I can have them around my ear and I can have them in my ear, but if they touch my actual ear, very not happy with that. Very not happy. We all miss that lizard. He pops into our chat every now and then, and we miss him. Yeah, DPS tracks charmed pets as long as it differs from the mud you are fighting. Like, most of the time mine does also, but for some reason lately it isn't. Ever since the update, it's been a little odd. It's been a little bit odd. Oh, my pet charm. My pet broke. There we go. Valorium. Well, we are not going to be a paladin. Normally I would keep that. But since we don't have the extra bank slots now, we're going to ignore those. And of course, we're going to reset anyway. This is the spot you really don't want to fight, by the way. There is a lot of stuff that pause back and forth there. Yeah, see? But I'm going to because it just saves me from pulling. It just saves pulling. And we like that in this house. I really hope they do something with harm touch too. It just doesn't feel great. And I want it to feel great. Blasphemy. Valorium is life. That's because you're all goody two-shoes paladins. You paladins, you. Well, I am an SK. I've played both at upper end. I love the way the paladin feels as a support solo. I love what I can do with a paladin as a solo class. But whenever I'm boxing or in this game, I prefer Shadow Knight because it has such a great kit. for like doing anything you want to do. So that's where I am. I actually prefer Shadow Knight. Loathing Lich. That should be Magi to, yeah. No, Corrosor. Okay, where is... There's Lord of Ire. So I have to go over here for Lord of Ire. I still haven't figured out where particularly named are. There's Lord of Loathing. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I did not slow you. I need to slow you. Pet is still hasted. Yeah. I don't generally upkeep my DS because it's only 11 points. So. Harm Touch feels awful. Yeah, it does. I would really like them to change Harm Touch to Leech Touch. So instead of this being separate and on a 112 cooldown, 1 hour 12, instead our Harm Touch becomes our Leech Touch. And that would be really nice. That would give us a longer cooldown than Paladin Lay on Hands, and it gives us about 1,000 health. That would be really good. How often are you getting charm breaks? Charisma play a big role in the break frequency? I have noticed charisma helping, but also the charm upgrades have been super, super nice for making charm. See how it's got the negative resist there? Making charm feel so much better. So I don't get breaks very often until I suddenly get a ton of them in a short period of time. That tends to be what happens to me. It feels good though. It does feel good. Let's see. Harm Touch feels way too weak. Pretty good on it's pretty good on live, but a nice D and life with a knife. Yes. RNG gonna RNG, exactly. Lurk, meeting time. I was gonna say enjoy your meeting, but many people do not enjoy meetings. Lurk away. Words. Yes, I know. Should be damage equal to your max hit points, the inverse of LOH. That's actually a very good idea. I like the sound of that. Oh, we're going this way. We're going to Ire. My life for Ire. Go down here and into here. There should be 2 clerics. Yep. There we go. See, this is passive enough for me. And I love that. And if I want to do more DPS, I just like Inversion Spirit Tap. So good. If you put on both damage shields, the self only and the normal one, it should be more than 11. Yeah, it goes up to like 16 at this point in time. It's not terrible. It's more upkeep than I desire for the small amount of DPS gain that it gives. So if you want to upkeep that, it's actually really good. It's just not, it's not Puma level. There we go. Pet, please. He's like, I saw another lich. I saw another lich and it was free, and now I wish to also be free. Like this, and then this. He always recasts something every single time he breaks. And he's immobilizing. You don't have to immobilize, friend. You don't have to root things. It's okay. We will just kill it, and that would be perfect. Look. Stop it. Why? Why you keep breaking? You are friend. You are friend lich. Stay. Oh, I love my criticals. I do need to work on the critical. Sir. Oh, my tash dropped. My tash dropped. That's okay. I do need to critical hit. If you're okay, I get it. Here you go. There's your tash. Tash makes a big difference. There you go. So Fury of Magic and Destructive Fury to increase my liching. Words and braining are hard. But I do need to do that. That is on my list. See how long he just stayed there doing nothing? I love spell upgrade system. Spell upgrade system is amazing. It's amazing. And yes, the self-only DS buff does not stack with my shielding, which is why I don't have it on. Because I use Reeve, and Reeve is based on my hit point total, it is better for me DPS-wise to have arc shielding, which increases my hit point total and my magic resistance, than it is to just have the AC and Thorn bonus. So there is that. I keep farming Lord of Ire. I want that clicky. You did get a Blood Moon? Blood Moon is nice. But yes, clicky. Clicky is best. We all want clicky. You can, by the way, every day farm all 4 difficulties, if you're capable of all 4, of the Anurok instance. You don't even need to be able to take down Anurok, just the minis, and you have another chance of the bosses there. So there's that too. Immaculate, yeah, this, it's not even there. This, where is my Immaculate? Hold on. Where did my Immaculate go? Hello? Why are you in there? Okay, Shield of the Immaculate, which is your clicky cure disease. Super, super good. Super, super good. I generally continue to farm the Shield of Immaculate in order to give them to people. The other part of that is it's all. So anyone can wear this for the 30 AC, which is really nice for your thingy whatsits. your any sluts. Sluts is one of those ones my accent has problems with. I prefer the resists here than the AC at this point in time. So let me put that back into my activated. Oh, Spike Golem there. Oops, you are too big, sir. There we go. I see I'm still in defensive stance. We do not need that. Pacify you. Pacify you. Pacify before was not getting the leveling, whoops, the leveled up bonuses to its level of being able to hit something. That has been fixed. That has been fixed. Oh, you just want to come over here? That's fine too. Sir. Sir plus. That has been fixed. So now you can hit higher than 55s, which is really good. But there are still things that cannot be pacified. Hence me wanting the snare FD. Yes, SLOT. Don't listen to my accent. I hear it properly. I hear it properly because you hear your voice different to how everybody does. Did you try upgrading Tash? Is it worth it? I figured not since it's unresistible. It should also, I believe, increase the stats on the lowering resistance. I think that was in, but I might be incorrect. But I would upgrade it for duration alone, because duration alone is really good for charming pets. I just don't have the next upgrade, so I have not been leveling it up. So yeah. Sir. Oh, sir. Oh, I accidentally slowed him instead of alluring him. That was on me. That was on me. I need to get my regen back up. Regen. Clarity. Yes, of course, of course. Anything that is a buff or a debuff that you can get duration on is well worth upgrading, even if it doesn't like give you extra stats or anything like that. I need to upgrade my clarity actually, because it's not maxed up either for its duration. But because of where we are and the fact that everything is going to be disappeared in a week, I've been using my motes to test other things. So does upgrading clarity affect regen or just duration? Just duration. You don't get bonus regen from that. Whether they add that later or not, I don't know, but it would be really nice if they did. Sir. Why are you so difficult? Come on over. There we go. Mr. Lord of Ire, thank you. I know exactly what you mean. As a non-native speaker, I mostly have an American accent, but there's some Danish accent that shines through here and there. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. Because I have been in America for 24 years. So I mostly have lost my accent, but there are certain words or letters that still have that little bit of Australian there to make it change. And while I don't hear it, I sound purely American in my own ears. Other people definitely hear it. Like 100%, I sound American in my own ear. Whenever I listen to myself in my VODs, because sometimes I'll go through them just to make sure of something, 100% I'm hearing some weird things that I do not hear normally. All right, let me go up here. Lovely. Yay, we got Oak to be a mod too. I will get you set up super soon. Yay. I have been adding some mods to my collection, in stream, in Discord, and in game, because we need more people that are capable of inviting and keeping an eye on things in the hours that my current 3 mods are unable to. I know, my collection. And I was hoping that Oak would be willing, because Oak is one of our people that is very like offline when we're online and online when we're not, but still has those like morning and afternoons. Looks around nervously. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I hit my microphone way too much. And Oak just said that she is more than willing. So I love that. I am in a collection. What's the completion item I get? I get love. I get support and love. That's what I get, and it's amazing. Sir, can you just die? Okay, finally my shiftless deeds wore off my lich. You can die now. You can die now. Oh, and I'm still in defensive. At least my pet lasted the entire duration. We did not get anything from him. Rude. Okay, let me really quickly get my Oki up here. Elimino. Where is Oak? Sir. I have so many people in my list now. Aw, thank you for joining the Discord, everyone. I love talking to you guys. Oh, where is Oak? Hard to find. Hard to find. I'm like, I'll just right click. There we go. That works. Mod. There we go. Sir, I know I'm doing things, but you are being difficult. Okay, who else do we want to find? Oh, I still don't have the pet focus. So I think he's upstairs, but I don't know where upstairs. I still haven't figured that out. Ashenbone Broad. Oh no, he's downstairs. Is that downstairs or upstairs? Hold on. No, that's upstairs. Okay, he is upstairs. We'll have to find our way to him too. Or her. I will probably look at getting some. Oh, actually, I have one in the bank. Some of those rings that lower MR. Rings that lower MR are good. Is Oki in game? Let me have a look. Currently not. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Is Cathar in game? Cathar is not in game. I need to upgrade people. Upgrades. So this is our way up here, but there's multiple ways up. And I really? Charm lasts forever, guys. Oh no, your kiddo started using Sir as well. I'm sorry. No, you're okay. I'll grab you whenever you do come online. It's like I said, there's no rush or any of that with being around me. We chill, we do things whenever we have time. Spiked shoulder pads also lower MR. Where are those found? Like I said, I've only mildly played Enchanter before. Kathar's kiddo is the most adorable kiddo. Oh my gosh. She's like, where's Moth? Where's Giggle Mage? Is she saying left too? Blackborough. Okay, okay. I will definitely add that to my list. Where is my notepad? Hold on. Because if we are going Enchanter, we're going to need these things. So spike shoulder pads. Oh, BB. And the other one is the ring, adamantite ring? Or adamantine ring? From hand. From hand in lower gut. I think I am dyslexic. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to take a test. Like when I'm writing and I actually stop to look at my words, there are definitely letters out of place. Definitely letters. And when I type, I do the same thing. I'm like, no, that letter doesn't go there. Really? 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 Sir! Quick buff. Yes. Adamantite band. Thank you. And I can't remember things like that. I didn't think about that. Totally forgot since P99. Thanks for the negative MR gear reminder. Right? I remember, because my husband was the enchanter, which is why I never really played too much enchanter. I remember him farming those like forever. He just had collections of them because, you know, on live, you lose those items when your pet dies. Really? I haven't had this much trouble with a lich in forever. Maybe he has something on him. Maybe I need to kill him and charm something else. So we have to figure out how to go. Oh, you know what? You're a lich. We'll try charming you in a second. I have to find out how to go down here. So that is through here. Through here. Okay. Okay, we good. We good. I know how to get there. Not playing too much for the rest of the beta. Don't want to burn out Biff alive. Yeah, I get that. Don't apologize. It's hilarious to hear her go, sir, at something in a game. Oh, that's so cute. I'm going to have to put that on a coffee mug. Sir, please. For some reason, she doesn't use left. We haven't used it much. I only use that whilst we're playing a game. Oh, that's right. I wanted to charm you. Hold on. You can stay there. I said, you can stay there. I woke my own pet. I said, sir. Really? Stay. Good dog. And then we're going to charm you. And now I'm going to kill this guy and see what he drops. That's not going to matter there. Because now I'm just curious. Oh, actually, I could have inventoried, right? Because if he was wearing something. Good idea for giggle merch, a coffee mug with sir? Yes, absolutely. I actually have to look up making an icon for myself. Because I don't really have a brand icon, and I probably should. All right. I'm taking a lot of damage simply because I buffed him. Okay. This is what he had, but there's no MR on that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We will haste you. Forage skill up. I love skill ups. We have to go through here, around here, through there, and over there. And Spite is usually here. We can take him down as well. My pet is still slowed, but that's not too much of a problem. Shiftless Deeds with Overchannel because it is the Master of Spite. But there we go there. Good to go. Now we just tap ourselves back. I love your UI setup. Do you think that'll let us import our UI settings over to live? There shouldn't be a problem. I had my UI settings in my folder already from closed beta when I started pre-order beta. So as long as your UI is in your folder right now, I think you'll be okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. We're okay. I just need to not panic. Panic is the thing that will get you. I've just mezzed my pet for a second. I might be able to mezz Spite. This is also why I don't use dots, by the way. While I have access to dots through my druid, I tend to not use them in case I have to lock something down. Yeah. Oh, he can't be mesmerized. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let me get my inversion back on. Oh, that was a nice heal. Okay, we are good. Let me pick you back up. Go back onto you. See? No panic, no problem. I can shield the slow of him? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh no. No, that wore off. I didn't clean that one. Oh. Oh, that's why my macro isn't working, because he is not down here anymore. Can we cast? Cast please. There. We have a resubscription. An army of bun. Thank you for resubbing. Mwah. Yes, I know. I've been starting to use rainbow more than my singular colors because I do love rainbow. Rainbow is pretty. And I'm trying to nuke my lich, and he noticed, so he broke. Maybe I'll just have to swap pets. Maybe I'll just have to swap pets. Ra, thank you for the follow. Takes 3 clicks usually, slows a disease. Okay, good to know. I know I can usually get them off myself, but because I couldn't see the tokens, like usually there's a number there, I assumed not. Still good. Interrupted? That's not okay. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is being not nice to me. Not nice to me. And I'm not seeing my pet. Maybe I need to change a setting or try a different... Okay, we are definitely changing pets. What can I get instead of you? Rune Etched. Shaman, not surprising. What can I get instead of a lich? Because apparently today liches are going to be difficult for me. Difficult for me. I do actually have to take people through setting up a UI like this. It's actually not hard. You just need to know how to set up filters, basically. Because all you're doing is going here and creating a new chat window. Like from any window, you can create a new chat window. And then you're just going to filters. And you need to figure out where the words are that you're looking for. Go. And then you just put them in those. But that is quite difficult for some people because there is no real indication of what something is from here. I wouldn't mind, actually. I might do a suggestion of being able to click on one of these and it telling you what filter it is. Because trying to find something very specific like this, you're like, what is that? That's a spell error. But you might not really figure that out, you know? Okay, dokie. Let me just get some mana back because that took up a lot of mana. We will have more, actually, instead of potion, go up here. Let me go over here. Do I have, I didn't refill my fresh dips. I'm going to have to go get some ice for this. So let me just tell my camera not to follow for a second. Stay. I'll be right back. We have one of those lovely fridges which allow you to get ice and water from the door. And we didn't have that in Hawaii. So very, very happy to have that here. Good idea. Also, right click and be able to set another window directly from the chat. You can already do that though. That's just right clicking new window. Unless you mean like copy the window, because that might be really nice too. Let me just. It's always so loud to my ears. Yes. Put that over there so I don't accidentally knock it down. This stream not sponsored by Fresca. So we're going down here. I can actually charm these guys now if I wanted to, but I remember these. Sometimes they're resistant, sometimes they're not. Let's have a look. Interrupted is not what I'm looking for. Okay, that'll do for now. Ow. Smack. Nope. Super. Okay, that's actually really funny. Hold on. Oh, I broke it. I broke it and things are bad. So I charmed her. She equipped the items in my inventory. And for some reason, when she broke, it made her top come off. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that means she actually has a breastplate in her inventory, and because I charmed her and she put on my stuff and then she uncharmed, she didn't re-equip her breastplate. I'll have to check that because I'm pretty sure in Orc's Chosen drop warrior stuff. Oh, not warrior, a chest. Or is it legs? We'll see. Okay. We're safe. We have panic button. This is why I really, really love to have a Shadow Knight or a Necromancer or a Monk in my team. Technically, Beast Lord also, but Beast Lord doesn't get theirs until 46. So I'm sorry, Beast Lords. And it's a 30-second cooldown, which will not help you if your FD fails at a bad time. Okay, hold on. Let me mess her down. She's like, no. Let me mess her down. Let me then grab, which one is it? It's this one. Let me then grab this one. See, she's now wearing the one I had. Nope. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh man. Oh. We're just going around making people naked apparently. So wait, if that means, hold on, hold on. We're sciencing here. We science. We science. Hold still. No, hold still. I do. I do actually have. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to have to report that. Oh, greetings. Hi. Hi, Clever. Good to have you. Giggles, stop stripping the chosen. Goodness. Oh my god. Oh, that is awesome. I will report that. I will report that. Hold on. What in the world is going on? Shenanigans. Shenanigans are going on. Oh, goodness. We also don't want to charm those. We're going to have to find a better charm. They are definitely resistant. Where is my map? What have we got? So named. Agents of Anorak. Knight of Anorak. I might be able to grab an agent. Let me invis past this. Around here. Agent is a 55 rogue. Agent is a 55 rogue. We will try this. We'll see how resistant these guys are. Hopefully they don't break too much. And she breaks. Try again, try again, try again. There is a massive level difference here. So, nope, allure, that's fine. Oh, goodness. Okay, fine. Everything fine. That's what I mean by being able to stand up and immediately camo. We can try a Knight of Anorak. I'm assuming all the Dark Elves are going to be a little resistant, though. Ow! That was nasty. Get your nastiness out of here, sir. Yeah. All Dark Elves going to be resistant. Okay, we need to find a new pet. He'll reset. See? This is why you want that. I mean, if Kunat comes around and we get, what is it? It's, the Circlet of Shadows. That would help. I think we have to go downstairs and find something downstairs. There is Iregast over here. What do we got? An Iregast and a Curie. We'll try the Iregast. It's weird because I don't usually charm this kind of stuff. She's like, no. Okay, fine. I'm pretty sure these guys are super resistant though. But whatever. Whatever. I just need something to take down some bosses. Okay, let me back up here. Let me back up here. I have you on in the background while I work. I was doing stuff, not really paying attention when I hear that you're making people naked. Look, it's not that I'm making people naked, it's that they're choosing not to re-equip the gear that they originally had. It's beta, we're testing right now. Okay, exactly. You get it. You get it. So where was I? I was over here. You understand. Giggle playing EQL dress up. This is my Barbie dolls. Look away for a couple of minutes. Now we have skimpily dressed dark elves on stream. Look, they choose to look like that. That's not on me. That's not on me. I gave them perfectly good clothes. They have the ability to wear their clothes that they originally have. They chose not to. This guy's staying charmed. We'll keep him. He'll probably break now that I'm like, oh, he's a good guy. Boone. Boone, come up. Boone, plus. There we go. Improvements. Improvements indeed. GM just charming people and telling them to get naked. Nothing to see here. I'm not telling them to get naked. I'm like, are you guys going to equip your stuff? They're old dolls. Look, if I can charm you, I can put clothes on you. Oh, pet died. Quick buff still has a 3-minute cooldown. I know that feels. I know that feels. I'm sorry. That feels as bad. I could probably get some more DPS out if I put some dots on my bar. I don't really need pacify. I can get rid of that. Goodness. I guess she is a mini, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, my camera. I need to put my follow back on my camera. There we go. I can give it commands if I turn it on too. If I go like this to my camera and I have my commands turned on, it will stop. It will sit there and not follow me. And then there's like zoom. You can go like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You can go like this and zoom. It's a cool little camera. Okay, imbrued. I do collect imbrued. I'm sorry. I hit my microphone all the time. I'm just really clumsy. Solution is to go AFK for 3 minutes. Exactly. New question. Do you folks even roll as warriors anymore now that you all can be hybrid? Yes. Warriors are actually still very, very popular. They are passive. You don't actually have to like continuously buff them or do anything really with them. Their AoE cleave is very, very powerful. It does some really good damage. They have amazing threat. They dual wield. They get triple attack to dual wield. They have heroic leap, which is a whole heap of fun and a whole heap of threat. Warrior is still very, very good. Let me allow that. I don't know why. Message held for reason. Disability. Cripple. Cripple is okay on my stream. Thank you, bot. Yeah, there you go. Warrior third slot for Trellix. Still very, very good. That is not how you swing that weapon. Not that I'm telling you how to do your job, but you don't go like that with the halberd. Okay? Okay. Yeah, 1K on several targets. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I am a huge fan of warriors. And you don't need the extra places to put spells. Running War Cleric Bard, pull like most of the Afridi Yips at once, crush them all in D2. It's kind of nice, yeah. War Necromancer Shaman approved? Absolutely. Necromancer Shaman, incredibly powerful on their own. Add the defensiveness of a warrior and the ability to get plate, and you are good to go. Because you're going to be very busy on the Necromancer Shaman already. You're casting dots constantly. So you don't really want to have other things to do there. They also have a lot of buffs, so you don't want more buffs to run around it. My SK Necromancer Shaman really struggled, yeah. The other thing is that Warrior alone gets block and doesn't need something else to get block with. And block is incredibly powerful. That is absolutely negating damage versus just bringing it down. It also has an innate 5% 5% damage reduction, which the knights do not get. Yeah, it is. It's one of the biggest mitigators. Absolutely. It's one of the reasons why I wouldn't mind warrior in this combo either. because I need to be constantly life tapping in order to mitigate the damage that a warrior would just block. So there is that. Okay, into select boots. I think I was missing that, so that's nice. We're getting good experience up here, though. Okay, we still haven't gotten to the mob that I'm actually looking for. Oh no, Mez. Okay, one of them's dotted. Yep, you. So this pet is actually bad now that I look at it, because this pet can dot things. If something is dotted, you cannot mez it. And it is a long duration dot, so we probably want to swap this out as soon as we can. Also, your warrior is regenerating 168 attack. Yes, that is the other thing about warriors. While you look at them and you go, oh, there's no sustain here, that is actually incorrect. A warrior has amazing sustain. Let me just remez here. That worked. Okay. Because they now get that really nice AA that regenerates based on their hit point total, and they can have a really big hit point total. And you just broke. Yeah, that's an FD. And it's an FD that failed. FD that failed. It's okay, we can stay alive long enough to get the second FD out. Actually, we might be okay right now. Hold on. If I can get that charm back. Nope, we cannot. Okay. And that is the other thing. They get that regen. Now, 180 for like 168, sorry, is equal to like the heal over time that you would get from a druid heal over time. You don't get the burst at the end, but you have a constant, don't have to do anything for that really nice heal over time constantly. It's really good. And that will stack with whatever other class you have that is going to give you a heal over time. So warrior really good. And we've seen people get that up to like 250. So you can get it really high. All right, rogue hybrid builds. Yeah, rogues are really good. They don't have any defense is their problem. So once you have your rogue, you need to put some defenses there. I did rogue monk at one point, and that was so good. That was so good. I don't have a pet anymore. We're just having all the troubles. We're having all the troubles as is. We'll just go grab him again. I guess I should probably finish healing myself. Once you hit 50, you'll say, yeah. I really think warriors are great. And people underestimate them because they don't have the utility of a lot of other stuff. I'll grab my pet and then I will do a quick buff. Hi. Hi. Current target. Boof. Oh, I just realized I need to update my quick buff because I leveled. Oh, 47. We need to put Shield of Solids wasn't in there. We need to put Swift Like Wind, which isn't there. Okay, fair enough. It's all good. It's all good. There's my quick buff. Also, if you're charming, make sure you pet buff block magic resist, because people will group buff that all the time. We are swapping back to combat. And then we need to put Swift Like Wind back here. If you could mem faster. Thank you. And save combat. We're good. Add it again. We'll get there. We will get to that brood mother. We just have to get through this doorway, apparently, which seems to be the bane of my existence. So entrance you, pull you, pet on, pet break, slow on, slow on. There we go. We're going. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. Pet has haste. I have haste. Lovely, lovely. What we're going to do is we're going to remove pacify, put in. I will do A damage over time. 1. Drifting death. And this will be for me to choose to put that on. There we go. Lovely. Because that dot is quite nice. That's 196 there. I just realized it's constantly 196, which means I am missing a exaltation, which must be on one of my other bracers. Let's see if we can find it. There it is. Equipment into my umbral. There we go. Lovely. Roar, roar, roar. No, you can't have my roots. Those are my roots. Why does everything want to take my forage? This is my forage, not your forage. Harm touch. Harm touch did nothing. It did nothing. The cool part is managing sub 35 to 40% when crippling, since you take even less damage in Berserker. One of the really good things about Berserk as a warrior is that you can combo it with Berserker, the actual class, and get when you crit, you gain rune. When you crippling blow, they're counted as crits. So you actually get rune from crippling blowing. And it's really nice to help you sustain in the lower areas. I love that combination. Someone mentioned wanting Berserker class, but does hybrid class make it kind of obsolete? Berserkers, no. Berserkers themselves, and now they have like snare and stun, which is really nice. Berserkers themselves are actually really, really strong because of their Berserker stance, which is the cooldown on abilities is much faster. And with a warrior, that means that you're cleaving a heck of a lot more. Guess any didn't choose full plate mail? What do you mean by that? Yeah, some builds like Shadow Knight Paladin Berserker are there just because the Berserker stance is so strong. Let's see, those guys were over there. Now we're going this way. We will get to this silly dragon. I promise. We'll take you down first. Silly dragon. Thank you for your home touch. Thank you. Please do not come again. Oh, you're gonna doom me? Thanks. Look, sir, please stay chum, sir. Thank you. Inversion does make charming so much easier. Let's all sing the doom song now. I do not think cleave procs through those. Oh, okay. So cleave will actually pluck. Cleave will actually proc rogue poisons, but only on the first target it hits, the initial target. It does not proc anything on the extra hits that it does, only the original hits. So yeah, you can't use it for that, unfortunately. It would be really cool if you could. But then you're looking at things like Earth Shaker proc, potentially proccing 4 or 5 times. So I'm pretty sure they don't want that. Da, 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 da. Okay, so 6 of these are for another spec that I want to test. But, oh, it's V. It's V. Let's see. But I can use 2. So Fury is good. I don't really dot enough for Cascade at this point in time. Fury of Magic is good. Let's see. I do need to finish up Persistent Casting. Quick Damage, also quite nice. I don't have Natural Durability either. There's so many things I still need. Time to see how I like this build in the Plains. Plains is where I test everything. If it can make it through Sky, then I find the build adequate. But if I can get into Plane of Fear and handle the ads in Plane of Fear, then it's really good to me. Dragon? Where dragon? Dragon over here. I thought dragon over here. It's like, where did dragon go? Where? Let me find that again. I obviously am in the wrong spot. There. There. Are you outside? Are you upstairs? Might be upstairs. Hello? Maybe? I don't know hate well enough. Never done Sky. I'm avoiding it. A lot of people do. I was one of those people too. So I didn't touch hate for a very long time in closed beta because I was afraid of hate and fear. And I did not touch Sky until it was solo instanced. I couldn't. Though I did eventually group up with some people, but I would not touch it alone. So I get it. I get it. But once you've done it a few times and you become comfortable with it, you'll be like, oh, this is just like any other instance. It's not that bad. We'll miss the AA on launch. I have 800 and something AAs on my closed beta character. I have all the classes unlocked, so I'm missing them already. Oh, you hate it because it's bland looking? Aw. I like Sky. I think Sky is fun. I like the challenge. But yes, it is very, oh, here's an island and here's another island. I get it. I get it. So you are through this wall, which means you are probably outside then? Hold on. Yeah, because this is up here. Let me see. I thought it might be through here, but obviously it's not. Where are you? There's only so many levels to this place. How get to you? We're at the top of the zone, which means it has to be under us. I think, hold on. There should be a way down somewhere. I'm learning this place. Usually the corners have a way down. So I'll go up to this corner over here. We will find this. We will find this. Also ignored Sky, so I can do it after launch as a fresh content. Yeah, do it. Do it. Will be rough with only 3 loadouts. It wasn't too bad with 2. For me, it wasn't too bad with 2. And we know we're starting with 3, but we'll be able to unlock more. So through gameplay. I want to point that out. There are so many people that are like, oh, the only way we're going to get more loadouts is through the shop. That is not true. That is not true. Oh, we need more haste. He needs this. I have been okay with 2. 3 would make it easier. I want to be able to have my main combo. I would like to be able to have the combo I'm leveling, and I would like to be able to have the combo that I'm saving for like grouping with somebody. And then unlocking more than that would be a bonus. I will just manually cast that then. Why? Why Swift like wind to take forever? Oh, let me slow this guy too. Because my pet is having a hard time with that. There we go. Inversion. Swift on me. Ta-da! Okay, my turn. My turn to attack. 3 I'm mostly okay with. 2 felt limiting. Yeah, 2 felt limiting to me too. Because I wanted to keep one combination that I was playing with a friend. And if I wanted to try another, where is this guy? If I wanted to try another build, it meant that I had to delete either, well, not delete, but overwrite either my main combination or the build that I was playing with my friend. So we do need more than 2. They have not confirmed the unlock loadouts by playing, or did I miss that? You missed that. They have confirmed that. That was in their live stream. And they also have been saying it in the main Discord. Absolutely confirmed. Probably going to grab a 4th loadout slot to have one more for experimenting. Yeah, but that one should be able to be unlocked through gameplay as well. We don't know how many they're going to give us total. We had 16 in the, oh, my pet. Oh, goodness. We had 16 in closed beta, but we have no idea if that's going to be the max we're going to be able to get. So we shall see. Aww. I wasn't watching my pet, and now I feel bad because I love my pets. Aww. How do we get to Dragon? The Dargon. See, this is why I just like doing the raids to get the minis. You come around here for getting yourself just some experience and gear. But if you want a specific mini, it's just easier to raid. Oh, let me get comfortable here. Don't worry, Red. I know you're probably going to watch this VOD later. I am good with my positioning and my posture. We are good. They also said they're going to look into this, the constant chain casting of stuns on mobs, which is great because they should be limited like we are, and they're not. And being chain stunned is never fun. Never fun. Welcome to Stun Mania. Sucks to be you. Exactly. Exactly. Have you ever fought a paladin cleric? I only survived because my pet wasn't the one being stunned. Okay, so I think there is one other level we can go to. Umbral. Umbral, good. Umbral, good. We can put that here. Wisdom agility. So it is higher AC, which I expected. Poison. Wisdom agility is really weird for Shadow Knight, but I have Druid, so it's not too bad. But technically this is better still. For now. Net of Ornorax. I think there's a way down over here. Let me just really quickly innate chemo. How do I get around there? Over to here. There is so much stuff in this room. Hold on. Holy moly. There is so much stuff in this one little house. Luckily, none of it sees to it. Hi. You are ugly, friend. Okay, so this was another way up over here. Close that. I do remember this. So now we're outside. This might be okay. Where was it? It was like over here. Oh, hi. I love the gnome standing on the table. Like everybody else is standing around and he's on the table because he's a shorty. That is awesome. You know they're up to no good. You know they're up to no good. Okay, Anarch's chosen. This is nothing. It looks like this is this area here, maybe? Yeah. How far can we go here? Oh, that's it. So this is just a little pocket here. I don't know how to get there. Number pants. I know. Grizz fought a paladin monk druid and I didn't like it. I probably would not like that either. Some are still fighting to this day. 3 stuns on a paladin and then started playing an enchanter. Paladin does feel really, really good for having all those really fast casting stuns though. And I don't know, they're up to no good. The enchanter, yes, starts charming at 11. It is well worth upgrading that too. Upgrading your very first stun, not stun, charm, lets you do some really big shenanigans. This is so much work just to find this one mob. Okay, so it's down here. Down here. And then I think, right? No, hold on. I gotta find it again. Actually, if I hit track on it, it'll tell me if it's up or down. Left and below you. So I'm actually on the wrong floor. I should have done that before. Behind and below you. Okay, so we do need to go down to another level. No problem. I don't know how anyone can like remember this entire zone. There's too many levels. There are too many. Is it on the bottom floor? It must be on the bottom floor. Because this is the 3rd floor. No, the 2nd floor. I'm like, how do I get down from here? Because now I'm confused again. So the 2nd floor, oh, it's over here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Leave me breathless. So we have to go over here and then up and around. So this, yeah. Spike Golem spawns there. Master of Spite. I wonder if 2-handed or 1-handed is more DPS my build now that I have triple attack. They are fairly equal. It just depends on what weapons you can get. So like, it is. It's on the bottom floor. So like if you're capable of getting paladin monk weapons, then yeah, obviously you're going to get the best damage out of dual wielding. I forgot to use track the way track usually was used. I got so used to just being able to click and see where it was here. Okay, we got undead here. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, behind. No, now it's behind and above. Hold on. I head to the left and above. I don't know how to get to this guy. This is really. Is he on a 2nd floor of, no. He's not on the second floor of a house, right? Yeah, I know. Right? Look, because there's no house. I don't know. I don't know how to get to him. I give up. I give up. I will just do minis. That's how I will do that. A +6 Dragon Claw and a +6 Serpent's Tooth or a +5 Dark Blood Sword. I don't remember which ones those are. I do know what the Serpent's Tooth is. But yeah, there's actually sites out there that can help you with dual wield by doing the calculations for you. But I don't know if they do the pluses. But you can get a general idea. It's math, and I'm not good with math. But they're generally about equal. Now, if you have specific classes that take advantage of big hits, so cleave on a warrior is probably better if you're going to use a two-handed, that kind of thing. Because then all your cleaves are going to get your two-handed damage. Sometimes you get better DPS because of that. It's so horrible not having a pet. It's so horrible. I'm like, I probably should jump this guy. What I'm going to do is change spaces. I feel like I need a change in space. We have been here long enough. The experience has been pretty decent to us. Pretty decent. I might go to fear now. I'll go to fear. For the changey paces. Let's go to Ferret. I do really like this combination. I do. I am very happy with what I'm feeling with this combination. This will be main. This will be main. Fear is the mind killer. Indeed. I get that reference. Wade. Okay. So, fear with this combo. What is the best charm in fear? I still haven't found a really, really good one. Good morning, Giggle Crew. Hi, Spiritive. Aw, I wanted to get through there. I can! Yay! It's the little things. It's the little things. Let me remove that unholy steed and off we go. I forgot that Umbral is black. I do like that. I'm not some hoity-toity paladin. I am a cool, dark SK. Haven't been around or played much, trying to set up my vacation staycation coming up. That's perfectly fine. You just do what you need to do. Oh, you linked me stuff. Lovely. So your soul leech is a 1, whilst these guys are both 7s. I do like my Rigels too. Earthshaker. Ooh. That one's rough. I think those are really, really close. I mean, they're close enough that I'd probably just parse that. Just parse a couple of fights with your two-hander and then parse a couple with your one-handers and see what comes out better. Is where I would go with that. That one's tricky. What tricky am I using? What combination am I doing? It's Enchanter Shadow Knight Druid. Yeah, parses are really nice just for, oops, further on. Just for figuring out those little things, because not all of us are great at math. For me, I got it just so I could see what pet damage was, because my whole thing was trying to get pets to tank back in closed beta, and that was before they made changes to pets, so. That was fun. Oh, let me leave my old instance. Eggs. I love getting eggs. I don't know. Oh, I also really wish you could forage and send it straight to whatchamacallit, to your thingy whatsits. Trade Skill Depot. There you go. I recognize what I'm talking about. Let me just see who is on. Make sure everybody is good. Yes. Okay. I do need to pick up Oak there so that Oak can do invites. Bye. She must get really mad because she sits there trying to attack people all the time and they like immediately zone as she starts casting. 0, create instance, normal, 0, respawning, go. Would be an amazing quality of life edition. I forgot what I said. What would be amazing quality of life? This is how my brain works. It just rambles and you guys love it apparently. I'll forage to trade skill. Yes. Yes. I'm not sure how they would do that. Maybe, no, because you don't want to, we'll just grab you for a second. You don't want people to be able to use this trade skill bank straight from inventory. So you'd have to have some special mechanic specifically for forage. Okay, Fright Fingers, Scarelings, Boogeymen, Tentacle Tormentors, Feeded Fiends, Thort Bleeders, Spiders. I think I usually just get me a, what do they call it? A Shiverback. I usually get a Shiverback here. Decrepit Warders could be interesting. Is there a rogue in here? Are Terminal Toads rogues? I can't remember. Let's go have a look. Scareling. What we're going to do is we're going to clear the zone in first. The secure point. We are also... So let me just get this on this guy. Get it back on me. The one thing you do want, even as an enchanter, if you are a druid or a wizard, is your evac in this zone. Scarelings are rogues? Nice, nice. Need to be a toggling options or a checkbox in the advanced loot window. Actually, advanced loot window is interesting. If forage put it into advanced loot, that would be really nice. Instead of going straight to your cursor. I think that's a good one. I know this gets wiped next week, but I can't stop myself from clicking on forage for the skill up. I will never stop clicking forage. Never. Charm breaks and you get teleported out of the fight. If you have evasive, they will not hit you and not teleport you. Okay, we'll look for a Scareling. Warrior, Spine Chiller, Spine Chiller. Okay, let's get this guy over here first. I do prefer having rogues. For sure. We are in defensive. We can go offensive right now. We can be offensive. There's a Scareling there. And a Scareling there. If you go up here, you'll probably aggro the fiends, so be aware of that. Aggro ranges are quite high. There's a lot up here. I'll have a look there. We'll try and get a good leveled one. 1.5, and that was relatively... Oh, hi! Perfect. Okay, so let me unclick that, which I can't, because sometimes it's weird like that. Leave. Mesboth. We will... Tashani, Break and Charm. We will swap this for our haste. We will put that on you. Oops, I should have put that on me first. That's fine. I could possibly remove my ensnare for this one. Normally, if I'm charming something really powerful, I want ensnare on my pet in order to get away from it, but we don't really. I have found myself going sir to charm and mez breaks. Welcome to the club. Yeah, sir, can you please stop? I do ma'am as well if it's like an obvious female thing like harpies, but it's really rare. What do you start as your main and what is your second main? Oh, what? Okay, so I would start with Shadow Knight as my main. The the main reason why I would do that is because Shadow Knight is a really good character for leveling other characters or class for leveling other classes. So I want that one unlocked first. Faux show. I guess if I don't want to be teleported, I can back out and just let my Scareling take care of that. And we can just do this. We can just tap from a distance and get archery skill ups. I'm too old for new habits. I am not. I pick up things really, really easily. I am highly... Oh, hi, Thought Bleeder. I am highly... What's it called? The thing where you... Nope, my brain just stopped. that's just how that works. So my main would be Shadow Knight. My secondary would be Enchanter. And then from there, my third would start Druid, and then I would either swap Enchanter or Druid for Bard. And then I would swap Enchanter or Druid for Wizard. Because those are the ones that I want to get up first. Okay, over here, Shiverback. I want both of the ports because they are very, very useful. Sir, please, I need you to charm and not teleport me everywhere. That's a request. I'm not telling you to not teleport me, but you are my friend and I need you not to. My tracking is just all the pets because everything spawned and then summoned all of its own pets. All right, Feated Fiends come out. Thank you very much. Pet please. Pet please. We are going to also mez you for a second whilst I recharm this guy. Break. Pick up. Now you can die. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. We have control. We have a pet that's being a big butt. Sir. Thank you. Charm a Scareling, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Oh, look, Scareling. I do miss Mellow. So when I was Enchanter Shaman, having Mellow as the other resisty buff was super nice. And I have tried Enchanter Mage as well. That's one of the small combos that I'm doing. But it means that I'd probably want something like Paladin as my healer for the defensiveness. Cleric would also work. Tricky, but it would also work. They lied to you. The lies are real. Look at those backstabs. Ba-dam. Nice. Nice. We are not casting our spells correctly. We need to keep our heal over time running. Oh goodness. So much damage. So much damage. And we do not want our health getting low because we do not have evasive. Evasive is really nice when your pet breaks, and we don't have that. I need to redo my clarity. No, regen, mana, clarity. Want to buy KEI. Plus. I will upgrade that, just not just yet. Okay, this. We don't want to kill those guys down there. Because we have our pet now. I was just coming north for the pet. But I want to make sure this area is safe. Because what happens is if you die here, you will spawn down here and then aggro whatever is wandering around. And if you do not have a feigned death that is not mana related, you will be unable to get yourself alive without chain dying. Keep yourself alive. I can words, okay? And it is very frustrating because you won't have the mana to mez. You won't have the mana to feign death. You just run and hope you don't die and hope you don't aggro too many things. Comfort. There we go. We good? We good? We comfortable? Let me just click over. Oh, everybody talking to me. I love it. Thank you, talky peoples. We're just getting some gear. We're just getting some gear here. Apothic robe. I kind of want that, but don't need it because I'm not doing things right now that require my mage. And I don't have a lot of room. We will eventually get those AAs that give us more room and the bonus when we get to 50, but not yet. It's not there yet. Okay, heal over time. Gotta remember to reset filters. Yes. I may just go delete my filter. I like my UI though. I will keep my UI. That does make me happy. We can kill her. Like this. We will kill these wanderers here and then we should be good to start wandering around. Oh, hi. They're like, you want to kill me? Cool. Cool. Rude. Rude, but okay. Keeping UI, filters being deleted since I'm 100% selling things now that could be useful with other thing. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Scareling Tower. Oh no. Let me get back over here. The teleports. The teleports. Okay. We good. We just made that. This is why inversion AoE Mez is so amazing. We heal ourselves up, we remove that dot, we grab our Scareling. I know that guy just broke, that's okay. Got him back. Mez one of those. Actually, bring this guy over here. I know. I know. There we go. Okay, those are now Mez there. We're going to kill this one. You need everything stacked. And you need to make sure nothing gets resisted. Okay, let me re-heal here. This is why Enchanter is so good. It's a party and everybody's invited, exactly. Are there some early AAs you recommend? Your defensive ones. I did not get them this time round because I knew that my classes would be capable of doing the things that I needed them to do. But if you're looking to break into raids early, you're going to want to get Steadfast Will if you're not an ogre. So ogre is not going to need that straight off the bat. If you are a Shadow Knight, you will want Natural Durability. If you are a monk, you will want Pack Rat. If you are anybody, hold on, you will want Combat Agility and Combat Stability. Now stability can come a little bit later. This is raising your armor cap. So your self cap, sorry. Let me just do this and attack the next one. There are so many Scarelings. From there, once you get your defenses in, and there's also one down here, physical enhancement. This is both avoidance and armor self cap. Then you want to start getting your class specifics, unless you're like SK. If you're SK, you want soul abrasion off the bat. Very, very important. You want to get your class specifics, and you want to start getting the things that increase your damage. So if you are, hold on. If you are melee, you'll want to start getting your combat fury. If you are a dot, you'll want critical affliction. If you are mostly healing, you'll want all the healing stuff. If you are mostly DPS through DDs, you want Fury of Magic. Once you get your crits going, you can get your you can start getting your abilities that will increase your crit damage, which is Cascade and Destructive Fury. Oh, hello, friends. Hold on. There we go. We'll get the water next. Let me heal myself. We are having some fun here. Hold on. If you cast a lot of buffs, I do recommend casting Reinforcement because this will help your buff stay on longer. And I will also recommend getting Quick Buff as soon as you can. There's a lot of good stuff around. If you are primarily a spellcaster, I also recommend picking up Persistent Casting. That will help you cast through pushback, stuns, etc., etc. As Paladin, you also max Slay as early as convenient. Yes, Slay is very nice. That is your main damage as a Paladin. That one is worth it as well. It all depends on what your classes are, really. So there's no great indication of get this because it's the end all of end all. Like for me, I really dislike running around really slowly. So one of the things I'll always get early is my Unholy Steed. If I'm a bard, I'll always get the Symphonic Aura and then go over here for Mnemonic Retention because I'll need those. Those are your extra spell slots. If you are a pet class, you want Pet Affinity so that your buffs hit your pet. The little things like that. All right, let me redo this and then kill this one. Kill anything that is outside the pack, basically, because they will be harder to keep mezzed. If you are a mage, you want to pick up your Frenzied Burnout. See, it changes depending on what you're playing. Do you see an enchanter nerf coming, or is it safe? I see a charm nerf coming at least. Scareling, befriend. Oops, I broke that with my bow. Hold on. Turmoil Toad. I see a charm nerf coming, for sure. Charm is way too strong right now. And people are still begging for Dire Charm. No. We do not need Dire Charm. We do not need Dire Charm. There cannot be a friend in fear since no be in fear. Look. We do not need be in fear. Oh my goodness, words. I'm like, is my clarity down? No, it's me just AoE mezzing constantly. Okay. Spider next. Spider next. He still has haste. I still have haste. We are good. Worst comes to worst. We just had oh goodness. We just had everything break because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, we have another Scareling loose. Okay, killed. Welcome to fear. This is how fear fears. I keep meaning to do that to myself, and then I'm like, no. That would be awesome. It would. It would. Other than that, enchanters are incredibly good. The only other thing I would consider maybe too overpowered is mesmerization. But I doubt they're going to change that one anytime soon. Okay, here we go. Get ready for all the runarounds. Because these guys are definitely going to push me around. They're gonna push me around. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. All right, we're okay for now. I should be slowing them. Because if they're slow, they have less of a chance to hit me and do that. Do that thing that makes them dangerous. But this is why I like Enchanter. See, any other combination I had that got that many mobs, I would either have FD'd by now, or I would have evac'd by now if I had evac. That's why my trio only does fair in groups. You just need to be an enchanter. Now I don't know if a bard with their Mez song higher duration would have a hard time with that. Let me do that. Scareling next. I'm just trying to keep to whatever is in 1. But a bard might be okay. I guess I'm not using inversion so much. I can go to recovery here. Let me get this guy next. Inversion is nice for picking up my pet. It is nice for recasting Mesmerize, but I'm at the point where I don't really need it right now. What we need is mana for health. We need mana and health. And we also need to keep enough for a recharm. Oh, you. Of course you. Of course you. Dang, there is 48. Blossoming Hill is my most efficient heal. Turmoil Toad is next. Toad has a wicked tongue. How much do I need for charm? Yeah, 156. We're hurting, but we're surviving whilst we're hurting. I'm not too worried yet. This is why I like Mend. The mana-free heal from Mend is incredibly nice. We're getting there. We're getting through the pack. We're getting through the pack. Just fear things. Get you back. Now slow. I'm going to risk the heal on me again. Because if pet breaks, that becomes a big issue. Oh, that's right. Scarelings are the mob model that cannot wear gear. Oh. Sir. We're going to need to put a tap in there. Or a heal. We'll put a heal in there. Please do not break again. Because if he breaks again, I am doomed. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to mess him. We are going to blur him once I get enough mana. Come on, come on. We're going to blur him. And innate camo our way over to the safe area. Da, 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 da. We survived. We survived. We can go pick him up later. Oh no, not I will survive. There. We are safe. And because you can regen full mana whilst FD, we will just FD because it's safer. It's safer than keeping an eye on your invisibility coming off. And that is just another reason why I prefer having FD in my group. Promote, 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 promote. There's too many. Officer, senior officer, there we go. We now has our offices in guild. And that's just fear. Welcome to fear. Fun times for all. Oh, what kind of loot did we get there? More in brood. Oh, we got a moat. I do like moats. Goodness. Lighted armbands. Not a lot. The experience was good though. And we did gain a level in there. So we are now 48. Spirit Pain, Fire, Starfire, all those really good things. Upheaval, extra good. Ooh, yes. We finally got our good heal. We should upgrade that one. We got a new pet. We got Shadow, Group MR. Oh, improved Superior. So this one will give you 13 minutes in this case of unbreaking invis, which is another thing I really, really like. What's the other one? Improved invis at 50 for Enchanter does that too. Yay! Oh, hi, GBG. Good to see you. Hi, friends. How is Hump Day? Hump Day is okay. Oh, you came back. You came back to me, my friend. We are just chilling and having a good time. We tried some things today. Back to inversion and good. Okay, I don't know why I'm sitting. It's just habit. Do I need to change anything else there? No. What I am going to do, however, is upgrade this because I know Druid is my thing. So currencies, we will take, we'll leave 4. We'll take 10 of those. Because I do want to increase this a lot. We'll leave another 4 there. 5. Look at me mathing. I know how to math. Another 4 there. And another 5 there. This is like my most important heal, so there. That should be nice. Continuing on. Oh yes, and the other thing is up here I can actually pony if I want to. I have no abilities on this combination that require me to not be on a horse. Scareling. Back up. And now that horses don't have the cooldown moving in and out, it is really good. So who is this guy, by the way? Let me just really quickly. I don't know who he is. Iraq Alatil. He must be for a quest of some description. But I don't remember seeing him before. And my brain thinks it's important. Ooh. And everything is like, I have no idea. Okay, fine. I'll look you up later. Valorium. Hey, paladins. Microphone. I'm sorry. Let me move that even further forward. You know, we'll put it here and then we'll, let's see. Can I turn that into, no, I can't. I would have to go that direction. Over here. Look, Scareling. There? That's better. Sir. Get back here. And we will... I'll redo my clarity and then rebuffs. You know what? I don't need that. So what can I put on here? My haste. And... oh, my regen's not on. My regen is not on. Not that I've been really needing regen. That was mean, Giggle Mage. Cry. I'm a Shadow Knight. I'm a Shadow Knight. I will delete all the Valorium. See, now I'm just hitting my microphone stand. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I will figure out the microphone problems. Maybe I just need it to come down from the roof instead. Hi! These guys are the guys that drop the chest armors. So you want to kill these guys. Chill is good. Chill is great. Put you on a few hours ago, and I am always on the run. I appreciate the lurking, though, and the support of just having me around. I do appreciate that a lot. Getting up my viewer numbers is still really, really nice, even if you can't stay around. So thank you. Many of my lurkers are like that, too. Sir! Oh, and you moved me. Well, that's just not nice at all. Where is he? Where did go? Sir? Sir, there you are. I usually put my back into a corner with the tormentors because they do the knockback. They knock back, yes. I can words and stuff. Really, you had to go over there. You had to go over there just to pull that warrior. I see how it is. I see how it is. Part of me would love a job where I get paid the same and sit in a corner undisturbed instead of leading a team. But then again, I like the challenge as well. Yes. That would be an ideal job for me too. Just no interaction. Sit there, nobody bothering me. Done. But I love this too. I like my interactions with people to be something I choose to do instead of something I have to do. I was just chatting, not having much time when working. It's fine. You are super chatty, which makes you a really, really great YouTuber slash streamer. Being chatty is very important. Always having something to say. Having something to say. No, that was right. Always having something to say is very important. Because nobody wants to tune into a stream where you're not talking. Where it's just gameplay. Yes, you are very, very fun. I wish I could watch you more, but you tend to stream at times where I'm already in bed. So I can't watch you as much. I do tune in sometimes just for viewership as well and lurk. You can blab enough nonsense. I mean, you have like so much trivia on like retro gaming and stuff. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. And yes, I don't have my people shouting people out. Did we shout out GVG? We did. Okay, never mind. We do have people shouting people out. Perfect. Perfect. I do kind of like the blighted robe. Not that I need it now, but that's something that I will collect whenever we have our ability to fashion quest. Oh, here. I guess the other reason why I don't usually mount is because you can't be a werewolf on your mount. So I do. If I want my life taps, I have to do this. Hi, guys. Hi. Ooh, that's a lot more stuff than I expected. It's okay, though. Let me... Oh, he broke. Maybe I should pick up that other scareling. Because he have more health. I can't target him. I can't target him. Oh my goodness. Everybody just chill. No, don't attack it. Chill. Okay. We're doing this. We are breaking him and then charming. Break, please. Hopefully he doesn't knock me around. Oops. I need to... Actually, I'll just... Oh, I'll keep it. We're fine. Dumb question, but are epics in this version of the game? Yes, definitely not a dumb question. We do not have epics at this point in time. Epics were released in Kunark, and we are classic, so we don't have Kunark. Now, Kunark is planned for the end of this year, hopefully. They are working on that. But it's going to be their version of Kunark, and we have no idea if they're using the old epics or making their own. So... that's where we are currently on epics. I personally, oh, I just messed the wrong thing. Did I? No, I just charmed the wrong thing. I personally hope they have their own version of epics. I'd like to see something special, something new, but still epic. Oh, we have a 5-watch streak. Thank you for sticking with me, Carpe Nocturne. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, what she said. I wouldn't mind something that Twagger, thank you for the follow. Something that works with the exalt system that they have. Like our epics are epic exalts, and maybe items have a very specific slot for that. That would be really cool. With the multi-class, epics would be a challenge, I would imagine. Yeah. A lot of epics are weapons, and you can only have so many weapons. And if you pull out an exaltation, it can only go in to a weapon of the same type, or sorry, a class item of the same type. So if you pull an item out of a paladin weapon, it has to go back into a paladin weapon. So it would make it a little bit difficult. Lurk away. I do really need to get that bought up. It is one of the things I'm working on. I went through and I'm like, okay, what kind of chatbots are there? And it's like, well, there's this one and this one and this one and this one. And all of a sudden, my perfectionism / OCD kicks in, and now I need to know everything about every bot before I can choose it. Yeah. OCD sucks. You use Mix It Up and it's good. I did see that one, and while it's not like one of these super popular ones, I did like the look of it, for sure. So it is high on my list. And since you use it, that makes it even better for me, because now I have somebody that I trust who says that it's good. And that's one of my things. So very, very helpful. If you ever want a tour, I can show you in this sometime. That is cool too. There's usually a lot of online YouTube videos though. And there were some for that one. My Scareling has all the aggro because it's low health. We'll just leave. We'll kill him. We'll get a new Scareling. There we go. Defeated Fiend, it's you and me. You and me against the world. I think the experience is better in Hate though. I feel like Hate was slightly better than this. Yeah, Hate was definitely better than this. So if you want experience, I would probably go to Hate whilst you're farming gear, unless you are specifically looking for the, let me try and remember what it's called. I don't think I'm wearing any. The Midnight Clad, because the Midnight Clad mostly drops here. Okay, Lurk for reals. Are you using any mods, or is everything on your screen base EQ Legends? Sorry, just discovering this version of EQ. No problem. The only mod, if you want to call it that, is the DPS meter. Everything else on my screen is 100% EQ Legends. The DPS meter is a standalone program that just puts an overlay on your screen. I think I might have to go back to Hate. Or do we go back to Hate, or do we go back to Sky? Because Sky is fun too. We do want some more weapons and stuff. Let's go play in Sky for a bit. So transport, gate, go to Sky. Sky used to make my eyes twitch. I dislike that zone. I like it. I like it a lot. If you're going to find me, you're going to find me in Sky generally. I am literally bound outside the zone up to Sky. I think it's good fun. In we go. And they did put a bank in there now, so you can bank in Sky. Let me check my inventory, speaking of. Oh, that's a mess. So let us go over to that. Since I already have my 2 charges, let me just create my instance really quickly. You don't need to do anything but difficulty 0. You don't need any more. There is nothing in Sky that you need at a higher drop rate other than the quest stuff, which you have to put motes into anyway. And if you did not hear, they finally told us what the third way to level things up is going to be. Basically, once a week, you can do a raid and you will get a mote, a special mote. And it will, regardless of the level of your item, make that item the next level. So if you get something to level 9, it will immediately make it level 10 without having to put the experience in there with other motes. And that is very exciting. Oh, by the way, I don't do the Ifrit Lords because I don't actually need those anymore. Okay, just we can. I must not have the russet. Yeah, let me just put that in here. I thought I had the Vam bracers though. Interesting. Oh, I don't have my shield in my off. I think I usually put my shield here on Shadow Knight. What else can I get rid of? I do like my controlling whisters. We will keep that there. What is in my shoulders? The Windwalkers. Smoldering Brand. I guess I don't use my throwing boulder anymore. I really hate to get rid of my throwing boulder, but eventually we will have more room here. We'll put that in here. We will put that into trade skill. I don't really use that anymore. I do keep that. Oh, I want to keep those around. There. Auto bank. I used to keep the Indo. Actually, those are probably upgradable. Yeah. I used to keep those for my pets, but since I use charm pets, not all charm pets are going to be warriors. So I don't do that anymore. Why is that not auto? Oh, because my Lustrious is there. Okay. Indo. There we go. Auto bank that. So I use Lustrous now because it has so many more classes to it. Golden Ifrit breastplate should be in here. So I don't use that anymore. Imbrued is here. Upgrades. Imbrued pets are here. Not relevant to right now, but I do intend to play around with Bard at some point. Auto bank that, Imbrued helm. I do actually have bags of very specific things, and I remember where they are, so Golden Ifrit needs to go back in here. Let's see, what else can I take out? You know what? We'll take out the Shield of Rainbow Hues. Oh, my stomach is hungry. And this is probably better than this too. Okay, which means we can put those in here as well. Shift to pick up those as a stack. All right, now we have some room. Let us go. We good. Do they still DT in Sky? No, they have removed DT completely. Not a thing. You still dislike the zone? You will like it much better now, I promise. I promise. Yes, room for more activities. No old charm pet's going to be lawyers. I don't want a lawyer pet. Okie dokie. So we need to... This is my least favorite island as a charmer, because these guys will basically push themselves into the sky. But they are the best pet to have around for this island. And this time around, I actually have better heals, which is great. Because last time I did it with this combination, I was 46. Haste. Haste for you. And tap. I think paladins would qualify as lawyers. They have cease and desist after all. They are definitely some kind of enforcement. Definitely enforcement. I guess I can turn this off now. My bitrate is so much higher when I don't have all my little bits and pieces on over here, which I don't actually need. Amazing. Yeah, see them pushing each other up into the sky? This is why these guys are horrible pets. That guy is over there. And you do need nukes to get them. So I will remove gate from there. He's just like, I just broke my own. It's fine. It's fine. See, and then he reset down here. Things and stuff. We will slow. But you only need to be here until you spawn this guy, which I just did, which is great. Direct damage. Let's see, I've got ice. I've got starfire. Let's starfire. Fire! Need to find a parser. This one is EQ log parser. You download it from GitHub. It is the one most people will use, but there are, oh, of course, because they're fire. There are, hold on. I'll actually kill you and grab you. There are some other parsers out there, and there are people working on parsers specifically for EQL as well. As a matter of fact, I believe Worm, one of my own people here, is working on one. Kaufman, yes. If you run Linux, a Guildy wrote a parser? Yeah. Is it allowed to link? You know what? I should make a VIP rank that allows VIPs to link. Oh my goodness. You can link it to the Discord and then I can link it in here, or one of my mods can. That guildy specifically, indeed. Indeed. Zeelenberg. Oh my goodness. This is actually a mess, but we are winning. And I'm okay with messes on which you win. Thank you so much. I will get that in there. Courtesy of the Wormberg. Wormberg's DPS meter. There you go. Thank you. I spelled Berg wrong. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like do things. Here. Oh dear. This actually is not ideal. This is not ideal, but we win. We will win. We will win. That's enough to pick this guy up again. Luckily, he wasn't hasted. You know what? I'm just going to keep him mezzed. I'm going to... Is that enthrall? That is the wrong mez. Okay. That was the wrong mez. We will fix that. We will heal me. Works great. Good to hear. We are healing ourselves up. We are mezzing all of this stuff. We're actually not going to deal with it. We don't need to deal with it. And my mez will last a long duration. We are then going to... Sir? Why are you taking damage? Haste you. Haste me. Okay, that should be mezzed. That should be mezzed. Why you no mez? There, haste me. That must be a dot. All right, well, I guess that one's gonna die. That one's going to have to die. Starfire is not working. Direct damage. I think ice is probably my next damage. I'll have to look at that at some point. Okay, now we can take this guy on. We are going to hope for the freebie, as I like to call it. Nice. Pet goes straight in. And now I am up in the air. We're fine. Everything is fine. And heal. Welcome to Sky. First island is probably the worst. No one considers the fairy island to actually be part of Sky. Where are you guys going? I'm gonna need you to not go over there. If you hadn't made it, I would have made one myself, but no reason to do so now. Aww. Also works in Windows Terminal. I might use the time between open beta and launch to able to run it normally on Windows though. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. What's the best way to get your spells? If I got SK Enchanted Druid, should I pick a certain race? So you can go into the Ixar starting area and they have every single spell vendor. And all you need to do is have a class capable of sneaking, and they will be able to get the spells from those vendors. The Ixar start dubious to you. Oh, I didn't have enough mana for this. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. That's on me. I'm actually going to reset that. I'm going to reset that. My pet broke and died. Oh no, my pet died and I wasn't paying attention. So we will recover. Yeah, you can go to the Ixar players. If you get behind them and sneak, like Rogue will have sneak, until they become indifferent, you will be able to get stuff off them. You can also just faction them. So in order to get faction for the Ixar, it'll be more difficult at the beginning because you won't have the money. You just have to give them metal bits. There's a guy outside and you give him metal bits. The vendor and ability to make those metal bits are actually in the Ixar area. So very, very easy. Where do Ixar start if Kunak isn't around? They start at the New Sebelicium Expedition. It's in North Row. You basically come out of Freeport and follow the mountains on your left, and you'll come to the New Sebelicium Expedition. It's right where the sand meets the grass. And they're dubious to everyone, so you don't have to worry about being aggro. You just got to make friends with them. Okay. Hello, sir. You shouldn't be here. He just being a flappy. Flappies are allowed to be flappies. We are hoping that my protector of sky, wherever he is, I think he's still above me. He doesn't reset. We're hoping he drops my Beast Lord item. That's all I want. And the moment he drops my Beast Lord item, I can never do him again, because I don't need to do him again. That's a nice workaround for no Kunark. Yeah, they basically shipwrecked on our coast. And they're okay, guys. They're okay. Mena, please. Mena. That's not inventory. This is inventory. Now I have to sit here and wait. Hold on, let me get up, go over into this corner, bring the protector down, because he's like always in the sky there. There. I will just get up and attack him whenever I am ready, but first I need the mana to do so. We love lizards here. Yes, we love lizards here. Lizard, lizard, lizard. The moth is the lizard. Have to figure out now how to point this at the proper files for parsing. So basically, you get into game and you open up your chat and you do log/log space on. And it will give you this message. Logging to eqlog.txt is now on, and you should be able to find that in your files, in your log files. There should be a folder in EQL called logs, and then you just point it at. It'll be a text file that has your name for your character and your server. Point it to that, and you're good to go. No need to do it again until live. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Mana. Mana, please. Mana, please. Yeah, logs, character name, server name. Yes. Very interesting that it did the link there. And oh, my impatience is saying just get up now, but that's like 1,000 mana. And it would be so wrong for me to get up right now. I also want something to charm to fly by. He might be close enough. Okay, so we'll go into defensive until we get our charm. Yeah, he'll be good. He'll be good. Mine. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. Get the allure on him. And that got interrupted because I am not in my stance. Okay. We are now going to target myself, please. Thank you. Panic, 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 panic. Heal, please, heal, please, heal, please, heal, please. He broke charm. He broke charm. He broke charm and I don't have slow on yet. Hopefully I can get a good heal in order for me to pick that back up. It will probably be when my hot proc's there. And then I need to replay it. Oh, no. This is a losing battle. Darn it. All he had to do was not break, and I could get the slow on the Protector of Sky. Urgh. The frustration is real. Frustration is real. Because I can't really heal myself until I get that slow on. Come back here. Come back here. Actually, he's 55. Is he mezzable? Oh, problem solved. Problem solved. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. This guy is a pain in my booty, but we are good. Okay. Mezzable. Yeah, just go into your program and have a look at all the file, view, options, tools, etc. It's all in there. Oh, I love when bosses are mezzable. Okay, you are so dead you don't even know. You don't even know. Whoops. My shiftless deeds was resisted and I'm like, okay, I'm good to go. No. No, you're not, Giggles. You're not good to go. You're not good to go because you're not good to go. Back into this. Actually, I'm not going to haste him. I don't need to haste him. Actually, it's okay. I can haste him if I want to. I was like, I'm going to break him anyway, but, you know, still good. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. This also puts a debuff that lowers fire resistance. So you're supposed to switch between the two. I never do, though. Okay, back up there. There. We should be okay to get this guy down without too much issue. This is generally why I prefer the dot over that damage if I know that I'm not going to need to mez something. Because the dot will always land. Dot OP. Hill South. Roar, roar. Two silkworms were in a race. It ended in a tie. Oh, that one's cute. I like animal jokes. Animal jokes are great. I forgot that I had a harm touch again. That's probably the one thing that I just forget all the time. Okay, back to protector. Please, please just give me the item that I need so I never have to touch you again. Not that it really matters, because I don't really need to unlock the class right now, but I want to. Essence Carrier. They must have gone high enough into the air. Hold on, let me zoom in. In order to aggro an Essence Carrier. That's hilarious. Oops, not watching my health. He didn't. He did not drop it. Oh, man. Of course he didn't. Because why would the game give me something that I want? Well, what a joke to log into. Good morning. Good morning, Jace. Good morning. Okay, he broke, but I'm not too worried about that as long as he doesn't hit me. Because all I got to do is go over here, zone up, and FD. And now we finally get to charm the thing that I want to charm. Never again until 2.5 weeks. Yeah, pretty much. And then I'm doing everything once again. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with doing everything again. All right, we're just waiting for this to break, and then we need the mana. And then we get to do shenanigans again. I'm going to actually buff myself for this one, though. So we are going to save this one to combat. And we're just waiting. We're just waiting. There we go. And we're up. This is the solo version, therefore there is only 2 mobs here instead of the usuals. So this will make this really easy. I say that, and yet. If H2O is on the inside of a fire hydrant, what's on the outside? K9P. Oh, K9P. Got you. That one is so silly, but also funny. I love that one. That might be enough. My impatience is once again at my worst. Oh, I need to quick buff anyway, so combat. No, we're in combat buff. Two-handed parsing like around 220 DPS, one hand's around 70. Interesting. Interesting. Well, there you go. Now you know what's better for you. So quick buff that. Good, good. And then back to combat. L. What is that? 49. Protection of nature. So nothing really special there. Forest renewal is okay though. Oh, my drain spirit comes up next. Beautiful. I definitely want to get that and upgrade that. Nothing incredibly special here though. That's good to know. Okay, we has Mena. We has Swift like Wind recast. So what I usually do here now that I've figured it out, is I'm going to debuff the Harpy first, but that requires me to do that. Because it'll reset really fast. Everybody, he doesn't usually aggro, but everybody's spawn points are really, really close. This guy's like, hold on, I need to buff everything. Sir, I need you to not buff everything and leave. Do you feel there are any classes that are unplayable? No. Every class is playable. Every class has weaknesses and strengths. And all you have to do is put another class with it that shores up those weaknesses, and it is more than playable. Like, I would probably say the weakest right now is, probably still Beast Lord, but only because it's missing some DPS from itself. And that is actually not even like, it's not the weakest in terms of it can't do anything. It is actually still a strong class. But in terms of if I had to choose one, I'd probably say Beast Lord. But put a monk in there with the Beast Lord, and suddenly it's a monster. Put a rogue with the Beast Lord, monster. Like anything that gives the Beast Lord double or triple attack, even a warrior, makes the Beast Lord really, really good. So yeah, there's nothing bad. There is nothing bad. Okay, I am then going to, oh, I don't have it. Okay. Biggie Smalls, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to cast this on myself and then go down and get my snare on the bar. We need snare on this one. Save combat again. Now I'm going to snare her and immediately FD. When I'm not stunned. The stone breath is a pain. This is why we're setting up first before we try and charm her. Death. Heart Harpy was casting, so that's going to fail. That's actually a problem. Interrupted. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That's okay. That's okay. My quick buff is down, which is the worst of that, but that's not too much. Oh, I just moved my bar. That's not the worst of the worst. Real death. My first real death for a while. Paladin Monk Beast was insane. Yeah, exactly. The only weakness of the beast is its own personal DPS, and give it a little bit of DPS and it goes insane. Okay, so now I gotta rebuff. But she is now fully debuffed to the point I want her. Oh no, because I died, it took them all off. Oh, that's a frustration. That is a frustration. We might have to do it backwards. We might have to just kill Gorg first. I did that last time too, but if it were not for that one cast she had, it would have been okay. It would have been okay. Solo lookout tied to multi if you don't have to solo combo, but friends, it's fine. Did somebody ask a question? I missed it. Yes, I know. So lookouts for raids are tied. But if you go into a raid that you've already done and you have a loot lockout, you will still get one piece of loot. Hello, Esmoyashi. Hi guys. For general D4 delving, what would you pair with SK Necromancer, Cleric Druid, Enchanter, counting AA synergy, and some, if not a lot, of sustain? Let's see. Hold on. Let me just continue to buff. So SK Necromancer, you are missing for D4. Oh. Are we talking end game D4 or just D4s in general? D4s in general, you're probably going to want a cleric either way. Cleric is really good for that. My concern with that is that you have no slow. So if you have no CC and no slow, it starts getting really dicey in D4. So I would probably put Shaman there, but that's not in your combination. You'll be with Guild for raid bosses? Okay, if you're grouped, then you don't even need any of that. You can be SK Necromancer and then add something else there that gives you like even more DPS. But I would choose Enchanter for that. Actually, no, I'd choose Druid for that. So the reason why I would choose Druid is because Druid gets the ability to, here, I'll show you. Druid gets Unbound Nature. And Unbound Nature increases critical spells by 4%. And that's everything. It's not just dots. It's not just DDs. It's not just heals. You crit everything for 4%. And that is really, really nice. You also get some fun like AoEs with that, with Druid. Okay, I am buffed. I am buffed. Finally. Back to combat. We're gonna do some shenanigans here. Everyone and their brother taking shaman. I know that feels. So yeah, I'd probably do Druid there, but any of those would work. Any of those would work. Let's see. You've got the mana regen from Necromancer, so the less efficient Druid stuff, perfectly fine. Cleric would give you a lot of healing, but if you're just chilling with a group of people, everybody's going to have a healer, so you don't really need to have the cleric there unless nobody has a cleric and you want the buffs. Enchanter will always bring you fun stuff like boon plus permanent illusion means you're always in form, which is really, really nice too. So yeah, if you're looking for something supportive, any of those is really, really good. If you're looking for more DPS, I would probably either add Monk, Berserker, or Rogue. Okay, ma'am. We're just going to send you straight in, I think. Go. I'm stunned, but that's okay. We're going to tap her once. There it is. And then we're going to back out and we're going to swap to Overchannel and Slow Gorg. We'll just do the debuffs in a minute. Okay, Dot. I don't want to fight Gorgorosk in melee with this combination because if she stuns me and my pet breaks, which my pet is very likely to, I'm in a lot of trouble. It'll affect life taps too, which is worth it up to date. Yes. Crit plus life tap is great, which is why Druid is great. Which is why I am Shaman Druid as well. Oh, not Shaman Druid, SK Druid. I played Shaman back in the day. My other was a Ranger. Shaman Ranger is actually very strong too. Come on, come on, come on. Oops, I am not in inversion. Should be okay. Nope, we're not okay. We're not okay. Having Gorg slowed though is good. But now my pet can't pick it up, so we need to tank it. We need to tank it. And we're taking all the hits. Perfect. Silver Hoop. I do not think I have that. I don't have my laptop here, so. So now we're going to take the Heart Harpy down here, and we're going to debuff her. I just realized. Does she have my... Hold on. She does. She has the weapons in her wings. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, we're going down here. We are going to break and mez her. We are now going to debuff her, which includes the snare. Now we can charm her again and put the good haste on her because she has the haste from the other guy. Okay, we're good. We're good. The issue is you look and sound like a werewolf. Yes. If I could, oops, I should have broken her first. If I could remove the werewolf sound, I would be so much happier. Let me just break her and pick her up again. Oops, interrupted. Beautiful. Put her down here. Oops, no. We can do this. You know what? I'll just mark 3. Ma'am, ma'am, if you could, that would be great. And boon. I still need stuff from Keeper, I believe. I really should have brought my notes with me. Could Monk Wizard get away with Enchanter, or is Sham the way? It can get away with Enchanter. You would have a harder time at the points where you are actually taking the damage, but your wizard will burn things down so fast and even faster with a charm that mend is probably more than enough. And if it's not, that's when you feign death and do it again. And you can also like level up the shaman still. And if you ever come up to the point where you needed the shaman for the heals, then just swap out. Just swap out. That's the beauty of this one. You cannot make a mistake. The only thing you lose whenever you end up not liking what you have is time. And in time, you can get to something that you do like. So there's no, oh, I made a mistake. You don't have to worry about that. Pony, pony, pony. Pony, 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 pony. Pony. Oh, I'm still in defensive. You know what? I'll stay in defensive anyway. Because this one's actually dealing some decent damage. And my own DPS isn't as important as my Heart Harpy's DPS. As you can see up here, that 424 Heart Harpy DPS. The highest DPS I got in beta was like 420. And that was, who was that? I already have that, so we can sell that. We can sell those, we can sell those, and we can sell those. And that was, I'm pretty sure that was my Berserker Paladin SK combo that got that. So that plus my DPS at 523 plus 9, 530 brain, 32 is probably the highest DPS I've seen from my characters. I'm pretty sure my Wizard Ranger combo got really close to 400, if not 400 too. He will probably aggro. Yep, that's okay. Dazzle. Dazzle again, because resist. There we go. Blanket. No longer in combat. Look at him. Slowly wandering over. This guy's always in the way too. I feel like these ones are put specifically here so that, oh, my Mez blurred him. Mez has a chance to do that. Put specifically there so that you have to be very careful. Oh no! That's a problem. My allure just wore off, and because my allure wore off and I zoned, she might not be able to make it to me. I think that's going to reset. I think that's going to reset. It did re-put that guy on my targeting though. Yeah, that's too far away, I think. Aww. Okay, I have to go get her again. Transport, miscellaneous gate. Another reason why I have my bind in that spot. I'm so explated. I'm so excited to play Shaman, Necromancer, Druid, or Wiz. I played Shaman, Necromancer, Druid because that's like considered the dot meta. And it was really good. You had so many tricks available to you. I really enjoyed that one. And because you're Shaman, you can wear the russet. So yeah, I highly recommend that. Wizard would also be okay because with Necromancer Shaman, you just drop your dots, the ones that land, and then you go Wizard for damage, and you've got Necromancer Kenny and Shaman Kenny and Necromancer Lich feeding your Wizard damage. Also very good. And you have Mellow for your resists. Enter instance. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one. Is there a meta build for god killing? Anything can kill gods. If you are looking to do it as early as possible with as little gear as possible, there is a meta for that. That is Shaman, Cleric, Warrior. It is capable of taking stuff down at 46, no problem. It just takes a long time to do it. It is not a fast build. Okay, innate camo. But the majority of metas that take it down gods early are not fast at all, because they rely on being able to outlast to win versus actually just killing them. All right, friend. You are debuffed, not debuffed, but that's okay. We can deal with that. And now that there is no Gorgorlask trying to also stun us. Come along. This is my favorite thing to charm. The bees are really, really nice, but they break so early. The bees are nice. Okay, now we got to get through these guys again. Yeah, I know. Come on. Come on. Oops. I need to mark 3. Put this down here. Swap this to mark 3. I do need to actually set up my saves for that. Just something, there's things that I don't do in beta because I know I don't have to care about it right now. And one of those things is saving my extended targets, because you can save and load those. No, resist, that's okay. They're just coming past anyway. We're just coming past anyway. And that was also resisted, so now we have to wait for that. I love Sky. I did really consider doing the meta boss killer for launch, but I decided with some convincing from my chat that I should just play what I want to play versus trying to play things to show off. Sir, come on. I'm pretty sure that worked, and then my pet's broken, so he assisted. What are you doing over there? Ah, there we go. We're through. Please come up with me. Thank you. Thank you. Wraith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my community. All right, we are gonna do this nice and fast and easy. Mez you down, kill you up. I do really love this combo. I really love this combo. I mean, yeah, the charm is carrying it pretty hard, but even if I didn't have that, I would still be able to charm like the pixies at the front, and they're very strong, or my animation, which is also still very strong. Yeah, stay away from the flavor of the week month, yeah. I was never really a flavor of the week month player, so my people telling me, no, just play what you want to play, don't play something specific just for content. That's very helpful for me. Because I will always be the type of person that is second guessing themselves. It's part of my OCD and my perfectionism. So I appreciate everybody being on my side. Boon. Oh, I must. Why? Oh, because you broke. Ma'am, please. No wonder, ma'am. No wonder why I'm having so much time. So much. Oh. I can't even words right now. No wonder why I am having so much trouble killing this guy through his hills. The hills. Oh my god, that is so loud. I'm sorry for the loudness of that. I think I generally have my game sounds really low though, so that you can hear me. So hopefully you're not getting too much of that. I'm so close to rolling a cleric druid enchanter just to enjoy the life with pets. I want to see how a high level not shaman pet, charm pet like the heart harpy would do if I give it the mage frenzied burnout, which will make it like the mage alone will make it crit, but then it gains flurry and it gains overhaste. Like I want that so bad. And then I'm worried. Then I get worried because I'm like, well, what if it breaks charm and it attacks me and I can't handle that? So now I'm like, I'm going to need mage, I'm going to need enchanter, and I'm going to need something with invasion. And the only thing with evasion that heals effectively is probably Beast Lord. Probably Beast Lord. Yes. They don't have a lot of AAs, but the innate AAs now, you get crit if you have a mage, and the mage A for damage, so good. And you get mellow. Like enchanter plus charm, Tash plus mellow. Beautiful. Beautiful charm sandwich. Charm sandwich. Beast, mage, enchanter. Yeah, that's what I want to try. And that will also give you 7 pet slots. So 7 plus 4. You can gear up your pet to insane levels. Insane levels. Sounds like the warrior wolves in Kale after they break charm. I remember that because I did Kale as a boxed druid and beast lord. So I was charming those with my druid whilst I was fighting with the beast lord. Though of course, enchanters got first pick. They got first pick. So yeah, that's something I intend to try. I know right now my dislike of trying Beast Lord is because early Beast Lord, I love Beast Lords. Do not get me wrong. But early Beast Lord is like a pain point for me because I want them to be so much better than they are at the start. But later Beast Lord, so strong. So strong. Look at him with his bonk bonk. Oh, bonk bonk. Like if I were to do Mage, Enchanter, Beast Lord, I would be definitely putting moats into pets. That's a given. Oops. Harpy. Harpy plus. No. Look at my damage taken. No. Stop. No. I'm so stunned. My harpy stunned me. Harpy plus. Harpy plus. Ah. No. I just got chain stunned. Harpy, you're supposed to be my friend. You are supposed to be friend Harpy. Okay, fine. I will come make you friend again. Sometimes that happens too. What do you call a woman who sets fire to her bills? Bernadette. Wouldn't it be a det with a B? Enchanter pet charm always tops the other pets, right? Yes. Now, the enchanter animation is very, very good. It is very, very good. It is not obviously mage level, but it's not the weak animation that it used to be. It is very, very good. So if you do not want to charm, you still get very good damage from it, especially if you level it up. But charm will always be king, especially now that you can level up charm in order to charm higher levels. So normally you are restricted to 51s. I'm charming a 58 right now. And you can get even higher than that. You just got to level charm up even more. So extra good. Extra good. I'm going to do it right now. You just rolled Beast and Mage Enchanter. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. I am excited to hear. Oh, by the way, my moderators are not posting my Discord. Let me get that up. I'm so used to Eric just like constantly posting my Discord. Giggle Games Discord. If anyone would like to join my Discord, there it is. We have We have lots of talking in there. People love to talk. And I really like hearing people's ideas in there as well. You can make suggestions to me so that I can know what you want from my streaming. Yes, please join. Uh, and Helen, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Do you lose experience when you die? You do not. You do not lose experience. You lose no experience and you do not have to corpse recover. So there's no penalty except having to rebuff basically and run back to where you are. Maybe I'll drop the Necro and go SK Cleric Enchanter so I can learn Enchanter. I've never played one. Wait, where ist? Where ist? Hold on, where is my harpy? Where harpy? Did she die? I don't think she did. Hello, heart harpy. Where? Heart harpy? It says she's right here. Is she underneath? Oh my gosh, is she underneath? Hold on. Behind and above. Let's scroll in. Scroll in. Above. She is definitely not there. She definitely not there. And there's no island above this island, right? Yeah, there's no island above this island. So I borked her. She's borking. Oh no. Oh, here she comes. Never mind. She just strolling down. She just strolling down. Yes. They call this game like, what is it? Dad casual. This is a dad's game. You are able to play and then drop everything and walk away if you need to. You don't have to worry about penalties. You can jump into this game as a casual player and still feel like you're getting something done. So one of those things that they said they definitely do not want is you get into the game, you die, and now you're spending like half an hour trying to get your gear back or your experience back. Like they don't want you ever going backwards. Do pets benefit from a strong weapon? It doesn't seem to make a difference at low levels. Oh, it does. If you can put a big two-hander on your pet, definitely makes a difference. Higher levels is a bit different. So what is essentially happening is that if the pet has a better damage delay, a better ratio with their base attack, then it won't matter what you put in there. It will use its own attack and delay. Sir? Ma'am. Hold on. Ma'am. Really? What is your deal? It will use its own attack delay. But if there's stats on the weapons that it has equipped, it will use those stats. If there's a proc on the weapon that they have equipped, it will use that proc. Ma'am, you're making this very difficult. There. Every time she breaks, the essence carrier is close enough to cause me issues. And I have to I have to cast this again. Yes. It will use the weapons procs as well. If the weapon has a better ratio, it will use the ratio of the weapons instead. So it does matter, but I don't know what the innate ratio of a pet is. And because this does not show you, it's a little bit hard to figure out. By the way, if you have a normal pet, there's way more here than normal. It gives you all the information of like of stats. I don't think it gives you ratio there. Harpy. Harpy. Really? We can't actually ignore this guy. As long as he doesn't hit you, the pet will not attack you. If you do not have charm, just invis everywhere. Invis works perfectly. Nothing will see you in here. Nothing. Ma'am! You know what? I'm just going to give you another one of those. And the beauty of the pet window, because obviously pet window. Wait a second. Do I have any? I don't. I was like, do I have magic resist on my gear? Is that they will not be wearing these items when they break charm. So you don't have to worry about your items getting you killed. Harpy. Harpy. Jeez. Cheeses. Getty's bunk bunk. Oh, I love when mobs have bunk bunks. That's so cute. Oh, you wanted my berry? You can't have my berries. Okay, let's try this again. Without the death, please. Because this guy stuns and my pet stuns, and basically they were having a good time with that. Which is not fair. I would really I should have done the freebie slow on him. I should have done the freebie slow. I didn't. That was on me. Interrupted. Come on, come on. Okay, freebie slow is on. I'm rooted. I could have also put my heart harpy in first, I guess. Oh, I was about to say, I didn't upgrade my spell. I don't get that until 49. 49. Can't it be the 28th yet? I'm tired of being a statue and I keep getting AFK kicked. Aww. I know. I also want it to be the 28th. I do. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I'm stunned still. You are stunned. You are stunned. You are still stunned. Avoid the stunning blow, but I am still stunned. Still. There we go. Go. Got her. Got her. Get the heal over time on me. Got it. Get the heal on me. Overcome a stun. Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. There. Heals on. We do not want to attempt not having heals or health on stun combos. Okay, there we go. Spirit Battle Stuff. I do not have that. I think that actually gets me one of the items I need for Druid. Okay, here we go. Bees ink. Oh, she broke. Oh, but she broke up here. That's actually okay. That's interesting. Usually it will aggro all 3 bees, but it ignored that one, which is actually the one I need. Can you stop resisting my dazzle? Thank you. Super appreciate if you would stop resisting my dazzle, because I do not want you to break. There. I don't want him dead. All right. You are dazzled. Yes, we will put that there. Do we want to go with B? We know how dangerous B is. We know how danger B. You know what? We'll consider it later. For now, we'll send Heart Harpy against the bosses. There we go. Slow. Heal myself. Oops. I don't usually melee these guys myself, so we will do that this time too. It just saves mana for the charm. To be or not to be, be is life. All right, we're gonna have to do it then. Cathar has said that we need to be, so let's have Heart Harpy deal with that. I will remez this guy, and I will prep this guy. Heart Harpy doing very good though. Now, what I want is Heart Harpy to still live. Drake. I don't think I can mez that at the moment. Hold on. I am so stunned. Harpy stunned. Okay. That reset her. I'm okay to die. I just wanted her to reset properly. Okay, we will be. We will be. So, buff. Buff B is also death. Yes. That was actually mostly that. I'll have to have a look at my mesmerize. I don't think I can dazzle a 60 yet. I do need to check that. Check it before I wreck it. No, that's a lure. Dazzle is here. 5 is always my single target. So 55, 6. Yeah, I can actually get a 60. I can get a 61. That's good. So what I will do here is remove this unholy steed and invis because I can get up there faster. Be so much death. Be so much death, but that's okay. We love B. B is B. Yep, there she is. Just making sure she reset, because if both the bees die, I will need another charm, and she's still the best charm otherwise. And now that I'm in Viz, I don't have to worry about these guys. Bye. Bye. You are no longer feigning death because she's behind you. Okie dokie. Having that Drake there, though, was very mean. Because they're wizards, so they're really hard to mez. B has been good to me. B has provided. Okay, so one of the B's is missing. Oh, he's under the world, probably? Okay, that's okay. We will set this bee up as befriend. Let's befriend. Oh, there he is. Actually, I should probably get that bee. Thanks for the resist. Thanks for the resist. Where is other bee? Other bee is like, you know what? You can't have me. You can't handle the bee. All right, then. In that case, we will mark 3 him. We will break and grab. There he is. And that's him. We will blanket him back. See, this is why Enchanter is just so good. This is why. Because you can do all of these shenanigans. These shenanigans are the best. Dash you, be in, snare. Snare. Also slow. Benenigans. These are benenigans. And we're going to dot you. Not the safest thing to do, but that's okay. You can't, unfortunately, charm this guy because he is technically a boss and you cannot charm bosses. And if you break these bees, bigger, more deadly bees come out, but they are incredibly magic resistant, so don't try. Don't try to charm those either. They're near impossible to even mez. Look at him go. Bee over here. There we go. We will now snare and slow bee. We do not want to be near B. We do not want B anywhere near us. So we are playing ranged right now. We are ranged. Because if we are in melee and B breaks, both of those are going to destroy us. That is how that works. All right. We can now haste B, actually, now that I think about it, because we are far enough away, and B is snared. Snare B, okay. B can also be wolfy. B wolf. Edge OP, correct. In other words, do not let B die, correct. If your bee is killed by something else, it will spawn 1 to 3 of the bees that will destroy you. So yeah, don't do that. I am watching B very closely. B broke, and this is the danger. But she, if I can get the slow on her, we should be okay. Got it, okay. So let me heal myself up. Because we don't want to mess with her without the pet. Heal, heal, heal. Now we're going to grab B again. 19 seconds is good, actually. We can just do this. I will also give B a heal. Okay. Because 63 I can't actually mez. I believe that is far too high. 55, yeah, that goes up to 62 at the moment. Okay, unfortunately we do have to melee B. Okay, now we're good. There. B will pick up things very, very fast. B threat, insane. And yes, it does help to know what you're doing as an enchanter in order to be this powerful. You need, oops, I moved too far back. You need really good vision so that you don't do things like that. And if you do things like that, you're able to control the fact that you just did something silly. Okay, be good, be good. So what we do now is B is low health. B leave, B dazzle, B dazzle, B dazzle. B wipe. B full health. But I will stay out of combat and not charm it at this point in time. I have 2 minutes to regen my own mana. Good B. Good B. I might redo my debuffs before I grab him too. This is just the fun of Enchanter. Like, this guy's level 50. I can actually come up here and grab him at any time, even if they don't allow levels on charm, because my charm is 51. So there is that option. You just have to, the first time you get up here, if they do revert the change, you just have to make your way to B with a different charm. And currently the best charm would be the fairies, because they're the only other things you can charm in here until here. I don't think there's another 51 on the way up. Actually, that's not true. I think the air elementals can be 50 as well. 1 minute still. We good. We good. Itchy eye. Itchy eye. Somebody also sending me tells. Also good. Oh, that's enough. That's enough. So redo our snare. And we can pick up again. Oops, I wasn't in inversion. That's okay. Inversion makes charming so much easier. By the way, this is why I wanted the long arrow, because you can mess something, snare it, and then run away. get to a distance that you can charm it, break it with your long arrow, and then charm. That's why I wanted the long arrow. Sir, you can also, if you have a pony, just run far enough away. Oh, you sneaky. Okay, we need... No! No! Oh no! This is what happened last time. If your pet breaks on your way up to sister, it will have every drake there assist. And the drakes will stun you to death. They will 100% stun you to death. Innate camo, unholy steed. Off we go. This cannot be. Yeah, the puns are real. You're not supposed to park there. Hi, Kel. Good to see you again. Oh, whilst I'm here. No, 53. 53, 55, 53, 54, 53. No, it looks like it is the... Yeah, your choices is the fairy. I wouldn't mind them halving it though, so at level 10 on charm, you can only get to 55 or 56. That would be fine. Always good to see the crew. Hi, hi. Indeed. You are a part of the crew too now. Need to get up earlier. Sheesh. Don't know where I went last night. Oh, goodness. I watched your VOD today too. I had to because I would have lost my streak. Okay, where B? There B. There BB. So we are going to Mez B. We are going to Mez other B. We are going to get resisted by other B. It's okay. He's running off into the distance, so I'm not too worried about it. Sir, that is not how you be. Sir, I'm going to need you to be good. That'll do. Okay. Debuff. Debuff. Resisted snare. B is buzzing off. Download and edit the quests. Do. Go. Okay. And now we can charm. Actually, no. First, we want a mesmerization. We want to drop the lower duration mez on him. And then you can also use that to break. Now we need to get back to this B and blur him. Oh no. Oh no. He might be too far away. He might be too far away. Apparently my charm, my dazzle is further than this one. B? B plus. B plus. Hello? Thank you. B. I don't want to fall off. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He'll be here in a second. Maybe. You know what? We'll just zone up and see if he is still an issue. Or if I can target him from upstairs. Because he's like over here. Of course. Of course. It's fine. We will ignore B. Hi, B. Mistakes are going to be made. I'm certain of this. Oh, we got an ad. That's okay. Oh, no! B, no! Cost. Okay. B plus. B plus. Don't make me go back down there either. Hold on. I have to do this. I have to do this. I need to mez him. Cost. Oh no, nope, one is casting. Oh man. Now everything is casting. B! B! Why? B, why? B, why? Not fair. Bad B. Worst B. He is not being very friendly. Aww. B. Remove that. We are so close. We are so close, and twice they have broken in the worst plays. The worst. I'm just going to have to pick up Heart Harpy. I'm just going to have to pick her up because she doesn't break as often. It's less dangerous. We do not need B. I would rather finish than have B. All right. Let's set her up. We need to kill. Nice resist there, ma'am. It's okay. It's okay. You will be my friend. Snare. Not that she really needs the snare, but there we go. New friend. Friend who is not out to get me. Unlike certain other bees. Look. Heart Harpy is friend. Heart Harpy is friend. She is not going to do the naughties. She is good. Heart Harpy plus. No. Mark 3. Ma'am, please. Please. Oh my gosh, why are you not wiping? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We know we're gonna make it. Now I also have to, actually no, we can ignore him. As long as Heart Harpy comes up with, there we go. She can break while snared. I just need to click up before she breaks. Going around. Still good. B aggro. Essence carrier aggro. She broke again. You can, oh, no, I need him over here. Grab her. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. You need them close so that you can blur them both at the same time. We're still good. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get in there. No. No. Oh my gosh. You know what? I need to actually kill one of those anyway. I need the thingy for the paladin sword. Ma'am, what is going on? What is even? What is even? I don't know what's going on. Why is she being so horrible to me? What did I do besides want to be her friend? Oh. Okay. Aeondola? Thank you for the follow. Does summon companion work? It does, but if they break whilst they're on a different island, then I can't summon them because they're not still charmed. But summon companion does work. That's actually an interesting idea. Thank you. Let me just get my health back up. We will Swap this over to summon companion. I thought you were talking about something completely different. You are not. I get you. Aeon is fine. Enjoying the content. Nicest way I've seen Sky summed up. Everything is going wrong. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Okay. You can stay here. We are going in. We are going to aggro this. We are going to mez this one. And then we are going to summon the pet to us. There. You glorious friend you. Thank you. We have fixed that problem. Oh no, hard harpy, no. Things and stuff. I need to mez him. I need to heal me. Please don't stun me. Please don't stun me. Please don't stun me. Please. She's just laughing at me. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. I'm just like clicking with all the fury. Okay, and then we need this. I couldn't get the slow on her because the harpy broke. And it's probably not going to matter now because she's probably going to die nice and fast now. Oh, harpy, no! It mattered. It mattered and I got it. Harpy, stop! Please stop. Please stop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, she's going to die. And then my harpy is going to reset by walking down and break halfway there. You know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. Oh, resist. Resist on the harpy. No, interrupted. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my gosh. This is the hardest sister I have ever done. Ever. Oh my gosh. I think I already have that though. Okay, now. It doesn't matter if I do this on top of her. I just need to get those guys. Okay. Okay. She's back on follow because she broke. I forgot about that. I could have told her to stay there too. Hold on. Nope, she followed. Okay, okay. In. Get in here. Get in here, Harpy. Summon companion, new friend. New friend. Okay, Mena. Need Mena. I think Allure doesn't work as well as it did pre-patch change patch. No, it is fine. It is fine. We did perfect yesterday. It's just being a pain today for some reason. I don't know why. And it's massively entertaining. The giggles add to the mystique. Oh, I laugh when I'm stressed out, scared, hurting. Like I just laugh at everything, which is why Giggle Mage works so well for me. So I'm like stressed out right now, laughing my butt off. Oh no, please don't break. Please don't break. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. She is about to tank this, at least until she breaks. Look at her being perfect right now, now that we're not threatened. Look at that. Look at that. That's what it is. Giggle all the way, the padded room in the sky. Gotcha. Yes, exactly. Exactly. My room looks almost padded. I laugh when I'm nervous too and scared. Yes. Yes. I hurt myself really, really bad one time and I just could not stop laughing. Oh, she's not tashed anymore. I could not stop laughing, like tears in my eyes laughing. That was a resist. It's okay. I can take some hits from her. Not a problem. I'll lure her back on. This on me. Harpy needs haste, but we're gonna wait until we're absolutely ready. because I don't want to pull Vision if I don't have a lot of mana. Didn't think about how the oh. And it's a weird laugh. Yeah, when you're nervous and you nervous laugh, definitely weird. I am much the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Inversion, allure. Okay, we're going as soon as I can overchannel. Here we go. Hope for the land on the freebie. Got it. Got it. Heart Harpy in. Heart Harpy in. Harpy is ignoring commands. There we go. Okay. Okay. We will now haste Harpy because I forgot I was going to quick buff it. I'm going to let Harpy do the work until Harpy breaks. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I do not have evasion. If I had evasion, I would be in there. Esmo, thank you for the follow. Okay. If I had evasion, I would be in there. There's the break. Because what happens with this one, inversion, is that when it hits you, it does unresistible damage. And that damage burns through your health very, very fast. Oh, I'm trying to spirit tap. I'm trying to tap and it's not letting me tap. And she broke again. Okay, that's an FD. That's an FD. That's an FD. That's an FD. No, we were so close. No. Why? 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 Yeah, here it is. Soul Devour. This is the one we're talking about. Unresistible 500 points of damage when she hits you. So my health just ate it. And then Heart Harpy decided to be Heart Harpy. Why? So my original combo of Shaman, what was it? Shaman Monk Enchanter? I think that's what it was. Did this so much better. Did this so much better than Druid. It did. I almost want to just take her on, but I can't. I know I can't without the pet. It's odd that that is not regenning though. Hold on. Let me see if I can get my animation out really quickly. Let me see. Before it regens. Pet. Quickly, pet. Quickly, pet. Nope, there it goes. I was like, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Maybe nope. Is Vision snareable? Hold on, now I'm actually curious about something. How many different ways can you kill Vision if you are unable to tank it? Question. Is Vision snareable? Resist, but not immune. Resist, but not immune. Snareable. Now I do know that Vision summons, but if you can get away from that. Where'd she go? There she is. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We're still getting resist. I'm okay with that. That's a 10-minute snare. She's going to be snared forever. Tactics. Tactics. Yeah, evasive just bypasses most of the devour. Exactly. Exactly. We still want the slow on her because she is going to summon. And when she summons, she's going to smack us very, very hard. Okay, there's the slow. So now I want the pet. Oh, we don't want the pet non-inversion though. Enchanter pet takes forever to cast. There we go. Give pet haste. Pet, you're too far away. Okay, pet onto I. Pet might need movement speed, even with snare. Let's see. Beneficial movement, Spirit of Wolf. Pathing might be a problem. So we need to, yeah. You need Spirit of Wolf. You're wrathing? You're wrathing. Really? Really? Okay, and then we're going to damage over time. Drifting Death. Yeah, there's the summon. But we have ways around the summon. It's on pet. We don't want it on pet. Tash aggro, please. Tash aggro. Oh, I have spellcasting subtlety on. Hold on. Oh, is pet taunting? No, it is not taunting. It shouldn't be able to either. V, archetype, subtlety. It's disabled. Never mind. It's okay. Pet seems to be tanking it pretty well for now. We'll just leave that. We'll leave that alone for a second. That we will. So I also have gasping embrace. I do not want to waste mana on healing pet. It is probably better to resummon pet. I'm assuming this isn't going to land easily because magic. What about fire? I don't have a lot of good fire. Pet's basically just keeping itself up at this point. Hold on. Okay, fire good. This will land because it's already at minus 100. Ma'am? So you do need to get your casts off between the summons, which is quite difficult actually. Actually quite difficult. She's going to summon again. Whoops, that's not it. Ooh. If you were a bard or a... Well, she summoned me inside. Hold on. If you are a bard or a wizard, you can actually cast on the run. Yeah, that's not really doable. So the summon makes that very difficult for me as this class combination. But might actually be possible. Is it slowed? Yeah, she was slowed. I hope they do something with the something cool with the sleeper. If we get there, if we have a Velius, if sleeper is part of this. Do you know if Berserker can use Lustrous? I believe it can because it is chain. Yeah. Berserker usable. Don't mind me and my shenanigans. That's just me going, do I have to go down and get a charm again? Yes, because that is how my build works. My build requires the charm. Luckily, I'm already at the top, which means I can just do the circle. We can just do the circle. This one. Charm sometimes causes you issues, and this is one of those runs. This is one of those runs where charm is being a pain. She's off somewhere again. She's off somewhere again. Gorg. Heart Harpy. It says she's there, but she's actually not. She's probably off in the distance still. Oh, I targeted her for a second. There. Where is that? Oh, there she is. She's on the roof. Come on down, ma'am. It's okay. We can deal with the Watchful Guard in a second. We can just mez that. I said we could mez that Heart Harpy, please. Please. Listen to me, girl. Oh, I don't have my... That was some interesting science, though. I think if you are Bard, you can basically chant the Eye of Vishan down. Just keep your evasive on and chant it down and use your inviolable to cast any other spell you need to. There we go. I'll buy AA potions because I want more content. Yeah, that's why. I am one of those people capable of sitting around farming AAs, so I will not be doing that. Harpy, please. You're supposed to not be attacking that and breaking it. Ma'am. Actually, I probably don't need to. As long as she comes with me. This is why we like science in this place. Hopefully Pet did not attack that. Pet did. That's okay. We just need to get her up here right now. Please don't kill that. No, because you can't summon something when it has aggro. Rip. Maybe I can get far enough away that she'll reset? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I might get lucky with her killing the essence carrier and then coming to me before the next thing aggroes her. I should be able to outrun the bees. That's not a problem. Harpy, please. Harpy. Oh my god. She is losing. Oh no, she's barely ahead. She is barely, no, now she's losing to an essence carrier. She is hasted. She is hasted and she's losing to this guy. Girl. Harpy is angry. Harpy was happy on the roof. I was thinking about Velios, how they would handle stuff like the ring war. I'm not sure you could do that with just 8 people to the size of it. I mean, we weren't supposed to be able to do things like Sky because of the size of it. This is a 40-man raid kind of thing. So they'll just balance it the same way they have for solo play or group play. I'm not worried about that. Do charmed monsters become weaker whilst under charm effect? Yes. That's a carryover from live. And if you are on higher difficulties, yeah, she's going to die. I'll just leave. That's okay. And if you are on higher difficulties, it will... My brain. It will not get the dungeon bonuses for it. So when higher difficulties happen, mobs will get more damage, more speed, more attack speed, and more hit points, I believe. So if you charm something in a D4, they won't get that bonus, but they will still get a bonus of, if they have multiple classes, they still get those hit points. So yeah, charm is equal to what it used to be. They did not nerf charm, but it is still better than a normal pet. All right, we're going to have a normal pet though. Pet, haste, savage spirit. We're just going to have to get up on animation, haste animation, and hope we burn through the hit points before it kills us. We are going to stay in Channeler. Oh boy. I have not tried to kill this with this combination without a charm pet, so this will be interesting. This will be interesting. My monk could do this. My Shadow Knight is going to have a much harder time. So here, we will also swift it. So technically, the haste of Swift is higher than the haste of Savage Spirit, but you can stack them Look, he hasted himself. How pretty is he? You can stack them because the haste of my Swift will overwrite the haste of Savage Spirit, but it will still get the attack power and the armor class from Savage Spirit. That is how that works. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Which means we're going to actually want our damage over time here. And I'm also going to put the fire one there too. Damage over time. Because Heat Blood has a negative 100 as well. Freebie slow. Please work. I do have my Tashani on there still. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go. Heal over time on self. Effervescence. Drifting Death. Drifting Death failed. Drifting Death. It is rare for Drifting Death to fail. There we go. Heat Blood. Heat Blood failed. Heat Blood again. Failed again. My Vampiric Embraces are even like being resisted. Okay, there it is. We want to move Pet behind Boss so it's not getting reposted. And now we're just going to tap. We are going to tap. Tap his heals. Tap his damage. And hopefully we don't get too many resists on that. It is a negative 200, so it should be okay. I don't know if it can keep up though. We'll see. We'll see. I may have to spam some heals in a second. God. Oh, that was good. That was good. I would love to get more critical on my build. Critical life taps is good. And my next level of life tap would be even better. I just don't have it yet. Okay, all other stuff is off. Drifting Death is still one of my best DPSs. Oh, we're having such a hard time though. I'm gonna leave off Hate Blood. We need... I don't like seeing my spirit taps resisted. He might win just out of mana alone. Not having evasion really hurts for this fight. There's another resist. Yeah, that is going to be some superior healing. Oh no! 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 Rip. I don't have the mana anymore. It is not doable without a charm pet. Oh man. That is not great. So there you go. This is definitely charm pet territory. Oh, without a dwarf doorstop. I mean, if I'm grouping, it's completely different. I don't need any of my stuff if I'm grouping. Grouping makes everything trivial. Oops, I already hit that. I was curious with doing this without the pet, but I'm not too surprised that's how it turned out. Now, I can go pick up the bee again too, which is probably the best choice I have right now, because then I don't have to run the bee through all the things. It's just trickier. It will also kill the boss faster. It will also kill me faster. But that's the fun. That's the joy of, I was about to say the necromancer, of the enchanter. And yeah, pony speed. Pony speed is everything to me. Getting around on pony is so good. I did try to get Bard in, but I don't think you can enchant a Bard. I really don't think so. Yeah, the fun is the high risk versus the reward. I love that. I love that. Okay, we will We will grab this one again. I'm just going to flat out Mez. That bee is just going to do things, so I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, no, it actually got to me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about that. Snare. We are going to... Actually, it's snared, so we're going to do this until we break it. There we go. Allure. We're going to blanket this guy wherever he is. He must be really high. Naturally. The pausing on this bee. This bee. Break. Break no good. It's okay. We're going to ignore that bee. I don't think it will ever get to me. Oh, you. So my bee just broke. And I'm not entirely sure it can aggro me up here. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. He's coming. And there we go. Sir? Surplus. I need your cooperation. Setting the parking brake. How difficult is early game for low levels? It is not that difficult at all. Even if you don't go through the new dungeons that have really, really good loot, you're still a triple class where you're normally a single class. So you have a lot of power. A lot of power. B plus. Oh, I have vision. Just aggroed because of B. Benenigans. Benenigans. Oh no. Where is B? Where is B? Okay, what we're gonna do is Mesb FD. Luckily, Eye of Vision does not cast. Mesb FD. We're not gonna die here. We're not dying. But yes, if you go to Crushbone, if you go to Befallen, if you go to Najina, there's so much gear. There's so much gear. Oh, Black Burrow. We have now a accessible zone for every new player, new character in every place. So, and they all have good gear. And if you start on like the Kinos side of things, you can actually go to the dock in Kinos, and the teleporter there, the translocator, will send you to Freeport. So you don't have to worry about running across the world either. Either. So yes, lots of quality of life. We need a Benenigans. We should definitely get a Benenigans. We know I love my bees. My bees. Boo. Okay, we finally reset. We will redo these here. We will do this. And we will definitely need mana. Which means we do actually need to charm this guy. Here. To get me out of combat. There. He immediately broke. I hit a lure and he immediately broke. B. Really, dude? Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a Minecraft bee. I do love my Minecraft. Sir, please. Sir, please. I just have not been playing Minecraft because my husband does not like Minecraft. He's like, if you play Minecraft, I am going to not watch your streams. He's a big meanie only when it comes to Minecraft. He will be my friend. He is being my friend. His best friend. Best bees. Look. Befriend. Look at befriend. And now you will stay friend. Stay friend. Okay. Befriend. You're lucky you don't have haste right now. Why? Why are you being... Don't be bad bee. Don't be bad bee. Don't actually. It's not going to help. I was going to say I can... No. We're good. It won't help. Pet, haste, savage spirit. We are going to put this on me. You don't get this bee. You need to be good bees for that. You need to be good bees for that. Okay. Freebie cast. B. B plus. We just need a lucky streak. We need a lucky streak of being not breaking. Go. B go. Shiftless deeds. Nope. Also shiftless deeds. Nope. Pet has good aggro though. My extended targets, there we go. But I need shiftless deeds on Vishen because if my pet breaks, yeah, I need to deal with that. So Savage Spirit, we may regret this. We may regret this, but he needs haste in order to beat Vishen. Be good. Be good, B. Be good. Okay, now he's ahead again. We will tap Vishen from a distance, The world is full of bees. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. As long as B does not break, you got this. Okay, and we're gonna leave and dazzle him. What did we get? The hazy opal. Oh, that's mage. We don't need mage. We need Woo's fist is what we need. It sounded like you missed the F in shiftless. Oh, are you saying there's another word that I am not allowed to speak? Kiddo has so many Minecraft plushies, plus netherite sword and diamond sword pickaxe. I want them too. I just have not got them. B, I have plushie collection, so B is part of plushie collection. Okay, blur you. We are done here, sir. We are done. That took way more time than it really should have. It really did. It took so much time. Oh my gosh. We're going to hate for a more experience grind, I think. Let's see. Back to... We're going to row. We need a change of pace. Actually, do we want to go experience grind or do we want to try another combination? Because I do still have some combinations I can try. And I do want to... You know what? I want to see that magician. Hold on. Let me gate really quickly. Do you have to buy all of the spells for each class, each level? Yes. So you get some spells 1 to 20 based on your class, so for free. And they will auto scribe for you. And it's mostly the really important stuff like heals and direct damage. But after 20, you have to buy all of your spells for your class. And you want to buy the spells that you missed getting auto-granted pre-20. Okay. So, I definitely want magician. I want to see the magician enchanter pet. What was it? We wanted Beast Lord too, right? We wanted Beast Lord for the extra pet slots. Slots. Slot. Don't. Don't. Lurk away, Cathar, my friend. Is money hard to come by? No. Money comes very easy. Without the need to like collect items in order to sell them, you can just immediately sell them. You have no problems with like gaining money. I have 25K right now. I have given probably 30K away. And it's been what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Yeah. I've heard about Mage Pet plus Beast Enchant, but I haven't seen it. Lots of people go Necromancer, Beast Lord, Mage because that's like the pet classes, but I like the idea. I like the idea of the Beast Lord, the Enchanter instead. So I want to give that a shot. And yes, unfortunately, we do have some visual issues. That is a thing. Some of this gear does not have graphic right now. So Bloodstar Pendant, I believe, is equipable by me. Yes. We are missing a wrist. Let's see. So I can wear this. That works fine. And we are missing stuff in my Annie's. And a range. So what do I usually have there? This can go in here. This can go in here. I usually have, did I put it in the bank? Oh no, there it is. So we definitely want this here. That's fine, that's fine. And yeah, I'll have to go pick up my ranged. Unfortunately, I don't seem to, oh, I know what I used to have there and I don't anymore. And I don't think I can wear the underfoot though. No, I do need to take that out though. I need to drop by the bank really quickly, which is super easy, barely an inconvenience. Shuffle. Sure, full. We'll go do that. We'll go do that. But look at how many things I can give my pet now. It's gonna be so good. And mage pets alone are just very, very strong, even if you don't charm, so. But I wanna see what charm can do. Which reminds me, I can now get Companion's Fury, which gives me Frenzied Burnout. If you have the increasers to duration, Frenzy Burnout is 1 minute 30, and I have it increased to 1 minute 24 right now, and I'm missing one of my reinforcements. You can have this permanently up on your pet. So that is really, really good. We need to create a hotkey for that. Yeah, and then we get like Hobble of Spirits. We have our Paragon. We have our FD from Playing Possum. We have Unbound Companion, which is pet critical hits. This is going to be fun. What was I doing? Oh, yes, hotkey. Hotkey 47. Excuse me, B. Thank you. Let me go to the bank really quickly. And what was I getting? Oh, yes, I was getting my ranged item. I think I can use the rock, and I think that's what I was using. Find item. Boulder. There we go. Grab item. Yes, I was. I was using my glorious throwing boulder. And we still have an Annie. I think that was a shield. Yeah, that was activated items, Shield of the Immaculate. Okay, we're good. Rare good. What are we? We are 18. Where do we want to go for 18? You know what? I know exactly where I'm going for 18. So Detrimental charm is 25. That's good. This here, detrimental enthrall, slow, heal here. I don't have great heals here, so we have to be very careful of that. Pet heal here, usually. So Kercheval's. Then we go, let's see. What do I want for this combination? Obviously, we're going to need haste. Haste goes there. Magician means we have really good damage shields. I will also memory blur always on bar. I'm going to put my direct damage stun here. And then let's see. This isn't really a damage over time or damage build, but we do want at least one nuke. So direct damage, fire, bolt of flame. And I'm going to put that on 0 for easy nukins. I guess I could do rains, but rains are probably not something I want to run this instant. I think that's good. Don't need lull because I just kill everything. Oh, we do want a dispel, and I think that's good. The other spot on my bar is usually my mellow. We do not have that yet. So save that, combat. And then we have to do buffs. So remove, 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 remove. Hit point, don't need inner fire. Inner fire is never worth putting on. Burnout. I believe I don't have my, oh no I do. Okay, Spirit of Blizzard. Armor class. Charisma. I will keep that there for now. Statistics. Don't need that, don't need that. Stamina is nice. Strength is going to be nice for pet. That should be it. Yeah, that's it. So save that as buff. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Oh, you want me to go to permafrost? I could go to permafrost. I usually go to lower Guck now, though. By the way, you want to make sure that you're now saving your phosphorus powder, which is one of the reasons why I'm going to lower Guck. You get faction for Frogluck, the Frogluck unlock, by handing in phosphorus powder. So, south row. Let's go give this a shot. Oh, I can also give my pet more stuff. So he has a ring, he has a wrist. Let's see, lustrous, lustrous. Lustrous is good. Glucose scales is good. That is good. Yeah, I can give him more lustrous because I'm not wearing that myself anymore. Because I can't wear it anymore. I'm so sad to lose my AC. My AC. Oh, I don't have Spirit of Wolf. Where is my Spirit of Wolf? Beneficial movement. Oh, it's 20 something. Okay, never mind. I can't get my Beast Lord Spirit of Wolf yet. Let's see. We're going to put in lustrous to pet. The reason why we do that, no, it's odd, is because many classes can use it. That and that. Oops. Every time I turn left, I auto inventory. That is why I keep doing that. Okay, that's good, that's good. Those are good. The strength from that is better than, I believe, the lustrous helm. Yeah, that's better than that. Okay. Good to go. Time to party. You can teleport places even though I'm not a druid? Yes. So this is called rituals. Rituals allow you to use spells from other classes, specific spells. Bind Affinity is one of them. The group ports and the single ports from both Druid and Wizard are available here. Gate is available, and Shrink is available. Oh, and the Sakurs. So your evacs, but not the normal evacs. Only the evacs that take you somewhere else. And as long as you have a class that has unlocked those at some point, you can use them on any other class regardless of level. So by having Gate and Bind Affinity somewhere else, your full melee can also bind and gate. Another beautiful quality of life. I am quite fond of that one. Oh, I don't like not having movement speed. Where's my movement speed? It's not bad though. I could farm up the money in order to buy a mount if I really, really wanted something faster than so. So it's not bad that I don't have the movement speed on this combination. I don't like that I don't have track. Like, there are some things that, yeah, I have J-boots. There are some things that I really, really like on my combinations, but I still want to give this a shot. I still want to give this a shot. If anything, I could do Enchanter, Magician, Druid, and that would cover a lot of things that I would like. Or Enchanter, Magician, Paladin would also work. But then I'd lose the Beast Lord buffs and the Beast Lord pet slots. Slots. And so I am going into Lower Guk at 18. Some people would look at that and go, oh no, I've been in there at 16 with my charm combo. There are 25s in there. I believe there's 25s in there that you can charm. It's okay. I got about 100 hours, spending a few hours there. Will be better when we go back after go live for leveling. Yeah. You don't want to just grind powder in there right now. You don't want to do that. But it is a warning to make sure that is not on in your filter to be sold still. I remember my way through here so easily. Though there are plenty of people that apparently go, like from the entrance, you go through the water. I've never done that before. J-boots, by the way, you don't have to quest on this game anymore. They drop off Drazelna again. So you can go to Najina for J-boots. I just take right turns until you get to the zone. Yeah, that's the waterway. That's the waterway over there. Oh, I need snacks soon. Half an hour to snacks. We're in here. We are just going to stay on 0. So quit our old instance. Create instance difficulty 0 respawning. Because we are 18, we don't want to go too hard. Okay. What the? Oh, that's hilarious. My translator bot being strange. My Discord has a translator bot for people that do not speak English to be able to say something in their own language, and then my bot will translate it. But when you speak like just funky talk, it tends to try to translate that as well, and it's quite hilarious. 31. I can actually take a 31. Which I might do. I believe I can take a 31. So 5, 25. No, I can take a 30. So I can take this guy. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, we now have Frenzy. We now have everything's in different places. We now have Evasive because Beast Lord. We are not actually going to be meleeing, so I will stay on evasive. Pet, you can have quickness. You can have shield of fire. And now we will go kill some things. Like this guy right here. So I am just going to nuke them down if I don't fizzle over and over again. Frenzied burnout, go. Go, pet, go. He's cleaving. Okay, let me roll this back up. I think you need hit modes to be on others hits abbreviated. I think that can work. Because it doesn't actually show crits separated when it's small unless you change the colors, and I haven't done that yet. Sometimes it gets it right. It's just funny. It's just funny. It's very amusing. Here I am. Here's my 18 taking on these level 30s. I am not seeing a single crit yet though. That was my question. Does the mage stuff cause my pet to crit? And so far, not so good. We got one in the floor. There he goes. I'm pretty sure this will still show critical. I don't think I have to have it on full. See my mage just nuking everything dead? Oh, I didn't put my clarity on. Why do I not have clarity on? That's silly. I'm not seeing criticals yet. I may have to feedback that. I should have seen one by now. Like even I'm critting. Regen breeze. There we go. And I'm pretty sure my phantom leather is supposed to stack with my shielding. There we go. There we go. Come on over, Froggy. Not in the ground. Get out of the ground. There you go. I need you to crit. You're not critting, but I need you to crit. And that's a little interesting. Because if that doesn't work, then having mage as an enchanter, if you're charming, is actually not necessary. A vampire bat? How did I target a vampire bat? Miss you. Miss you. Nuke you. Frenzied burnout. Science. We're sciencing. The science is not looking good, though. The science is not looking good. Lots of, like, max hits, though. I'm not liking the look of that. Because here, let me just bring that up really quickly. Because this increases your successful double attacks. Oh, hold on. Flurry, unsuccessful double attack. I've seen him double attack. So every now and then you'll see a double bash. He definitely double attacks. I'm not sure if I've seen a flurry. The cleave is hilarious. And he should at least have a 2% chance to crit, and I have not seen a single crit. So maybe that does not work with charm either. I'm just getting some mana back here. I guess I will have to ask. I will set that into feedback and have a look. Because I feel like it should be critting, and I've yet to see one after all this time. Let me set it to hit modes all normal. I'm going to make this smaller because I'm unable to read it efficiently. There, okay. There is no way I can miss a crit now. No way. Incoming many things. Oh, not many things. Okay, I'm down with that. Cleave, bash, crush, crush, slash. There's the bat. I messed it down and it died the moment I messed it down. Frenzy. It does seem to be getting the buff from this though. In terms of like the haste and stuff. Its hit rate is definitely higher. But I'm not seeing a crit from the innate AA. Oh, hello. Hello. Science. We do science. Okay, yeah, I'll feedback that. There should have been a crit by now. Next meeting. Have fun. Okay, so that would be Mage Crit AA does not work with charmed pets. We good. We good. That is definitely not working. Okay, good to know. If that is intentional, then I wouldn't want to put a mage with a charmer. Bring that back down here. Drop that down. Swap hit mode to so others hits. I'm gonna swap that to number only for now. Interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're playing on hardcore D4 unrest? Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I've seen my normal pets crit. I have not seen the charm pet crit though. I do like my bolts of flame. Bolts are awesome. You watch them like travel. You don't do that when you're standing there with them, but see, this pet's doing fine. He's almost lost the entire charm. Come on over, sir, and I will recharm you. There we go. Get my charm on. We're just going to walk right on in here and AoE mez this. I got interrupted, but that's okay. And kill this one. I am burning through my endurance. I'm okay with that too. Is AA on all the time, or do you have to allocate percentage? It's on all the time. You cannot turn off AA, and you get AA based on what you're killing. So infinite AA. Right now, you cannot stop your experience gains, but they do intend to add a kind of mentoring system. We just don't know the full details on that. Remez, because I did not do that early enough. Every single one got mezzed. Yay, okay. A little bit sad about that. So we can swap misses down here too. Hit modes, others misses. No. Miss only. Sir, no. Now is not the time. Kill this guy first. Do with the deads. Thank you. We are hurting a little bit here. So heal here. Okay. Maybe I should summon a normal pet and see what happens, but I don't really want to do that right now with my level versus the things I'm fighting. Because a normal pet will get destroyed by it all. This just makes me want to play this game again. We're all with you. We're all with you. Most of the people that looked at this game looked at it as, I can play EverQuest without having to wait an hour for groups, without having to deal with penalties every time you do something. You can experiment with this game and not get penalized for experimenting. We can have fun with the nostalgia that we remember. That's what we all appreciate. That's why I came back. So I was hardcore raider, and I was a raider in many, many games. And then about, I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago, I said I've had enough. I don't want to deal with drama. I don't want to deal with having to cat herd a bunch of people just to get a raid down. And I also, because my husband's not a raider, I wanted to show my husband these raids too. So now I can. Now he can experience them. Like, I wanted to come back for that. It's not just nostalgia for me. I just want to have fun. And I love EverQuest. And here I am. So yeah, I saw this through an advert on MSN, which I check every now and then for news. And the moment I saw it, I was like, I'm playing this. And then I sent it to my husband, and he was like, I'll play that too. Because even he was like, I don't want to touch a TLP anymore. I don't want to play EverQuest anymore because it's a massive time sink. It's still a time sink, but it's not a you have to time sink it. I play EQ without 45 minutes to get a group, 30 minutes to get a camp, at which point someone will need to use the bathroom, and then after 15 minutes of killing, someone will have to leave, and yes. Then you have to get a replacement, and then that replacement needs to be able to get to your camp. No, thank you. No, thank you. Now I just have a dungeon to myself that I can go into, do my own thing, AFK whenever I want to, so long as I don't have a pet. I told my wife if I started playing again, I would want her to join me. Yep. Yep. So many families, so many experiences we can have. Lovely. Give it to me, please. I'm all for it. I have people in the guild that are convincing other people to play it just because they're able to see it now in pre-order beta. And for $20, they can give it a go. Give it a go. And I always say, you can spend $20 on takeout and it's gone almost immediately. If you spend $20 on this game and you have fun for 5 hours, that's worth it. Like, even if you decide not to go again. Oh, I have a filter on this. Hold on. Sounds? No, we don't want sounds. Okay, we're good. So it is subscription based. You buy the game and the first month will be free. And then it's $10 a month after that. So it is subscription based. And there are definitely people that are unhappy with that, but it's still just $10. Yeah, that's not bad at all. People pay $10 a month and watch shows with that $10. Yeah, you spend $10 on dumber things. I totally do. Like, yeah, it's not terrible at all. As you down. We'll get that Wanderer next. Oh, where's the other guy? Where did you come from? What? Suddenly froggies. Oh, you know what? I never took my phosphorus powder off. I do want to just hand some in and have a look at that. So we are storing. It stores to trade skills, by the way, so you don't have to worry about that either. Which is lovely. That's my wife and I's reasoning when we decided if it's worth paying for something. If I've spent that amount on dumb stuff. Yeah, my husband, I'm the same. I don't like spending money. But my husband always goes, look, is this something you want? Then we've spent more than that on takeout. We spent more than that on takeout yesterday. And you're worried about like $10, like $20? Get the thing you want. It's guck. There's always more when, yes, more than planned when pulling. You are correct. That is just how this place works. The frogs, they delve deep and they attack from all directions. Frenzy. I do have to remember to hit Frenzy Burnout now. I'm just watching these. It's just, there is definitely no crits there. Definitely not. $10 is like a custom drink or a couple of beers if you go out with friends, and that's gone quick too. Yeah. 100%. I see people spend $10 a day on just like one Starbucks drink. That's not me having a go at them. I'm just saying, we spend $10 a day on so many things. I make it up in movie tickets. If it's being given me 2 hours of joy, it's worth the cost of a movie ticket and popcorn. There you go. Exactly. It's what are you willing to pay for entertainment that could possibly last for a long time? I remember spending so much time down here to farm for the Wood Elf masks quests on my shaman. Yes. The Crown of Deceit? Yeah. Crown of Deceit. Faction is so much easier now too, because like the minimum faction you can get is 5. So if it used to give 1, now it gives 5. It is so good. Like, I'm already maxed out. I went and killed live frogs and I'm already back to could not get better with live frogs. So good. Nuking. I'm like, what? How do I play this again? That on, yeah, on coffee, exactly. I also brew my own coffee now. I had one of my husband's friends came over and he saw my coffee machine, and my coffee machine's a Ninja Lux Pro, and he's like, "Is that any good? Because I've seen them." And I'm like, "Yeah, I super love mine." He's one of those people that spent a lot of money on Starbucks, and he loves it. He loves these new coffee machine. I gave him my old one when I got a new one. So yeah, we spend a lot on luxury. And I mean, that's what we're supposed to spend money on, right? If you have your bills paid and you have the cash to spend on joy, games are joy. Games are joy. I'm not going to say that one out loud. In early days of EQ, my friend was working on his doctorate, working and sleeping. He admitted he knew he had to give one up because he didn't have enough time in the day. Oh, so after quitting his job, he was able to relax more. Aww. What shield am I using? I am using... Oops, I didn't notice my health. I am using a channeling crystal. Not technically a shield, but it looks like one. Let me heal myself here, because my evasion... I really should be getting that back. Oh, I need to slow him. The only problem with this combination, whoops, is that my heals are not great. I have Beast Lord heals. Beast Lord heals are not amazing. Now he's married with kids and he is, I have nothing to give up. I can't start. Oh no. So I'm not anti-kid. If you love your kids, good for you. I'm not a kid person myself though. And neither is my husband. So we have a lot of time to just game. Gaming is in the blood. I may actually stop here today. I usually go for about 15 more minutes, but since we just died, I may as well stop here. I need to get food. My stomach is like, you're hungry, go eat. So I will do that. Let me have a look who's around. As always, though, I love hanging with you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being around to talk to and play for. You guys are amazing. Let me see who is following. Who is following? Oh, we do have a, hold on. Oh, but he's playing a different game. You know what, we'll be okay. Not here to watch after you and you, Eric, I totally ate something. I'm just really hungry again. And I've lost a lot of weight, so I actually have to go eat. I'll let you guys choose who you want to go to today. I will just wander off. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for coming. I will catch you guys again tomorrow. Mwah. If you would like to join my Discord, it is at the top pinned. I would love to have you guys around. If you would like to join the guild, we now have multiple officers in order to invite. We have, oh my goodness, there are so many now. Let me just Alt G, rank, show offline, and here we go. We have Eric, we have Grizz, we have Oak Pine, we have Red Flag, and we have Trellix. So you can send any of them a tell. You can send me a tell. I might be AFK though, because I AFK a lot. And you can get an invite into the guild. As always, I just ask that you are friendly and you are family friendly, because we do have people that have kids that also watch them play the game. So keep it clean for me, please. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Love you all. Love you all. Bye. Oh, I moved my stuff and I don't know where my stop stream is. There it is.